Wow. Hello, welcome to my stream. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Just drinking some water. Getting ready for a big day of fishing.
Zarkodia just subscribed.
Zarkodia. Thank you very much for the 33 months, Zarkodia. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. It's very... Wow. Hi. Welcome to my fish stream. Are you posting a ghost, huh? Are you posting a ghost in my stream, huh? Huh? Are you posting a ghost? You ghost posting? Huh? Hello, Frank Tinsley. Welcome. Hello, Lonkaro Hatu. Hello, Calavelis. Hello, Schnacko Racco. Hello, Saltlands. Thank you for your kind words about my animations. Oh, that peaked a bit. My animations. Hi. Today...
Cinema just subscribed. It took 7.5 million years to get this sub.
No. Thank you very much for the 42 months at tier 3. Whoa, assistant boy. Holy. Holy. Whenever my best friend is playing Minecraft and he finds a block that he likes, he always goes, Holy! Lily, look! That's what he always says. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Wow! What in tarnation? GeForce Game Ready driver. Do I look like I want to install the newest, latest GeForce driver? Huh? Hi, Digital Satyr, welcome. Are you a gamer? Yes. Hi. You worked hard today? Good job! Are you fishing for compliments? Huh? Huh?
Sober Dwarf just subscribed.
Hi! Hi, Sober Dwarf. Welcome! Welcome to my fishing stream. How are you? Thank you for subscribing. Today I am very big.
Lag Electronics just subscribed.
Yeah, and we love it. You monkey posting? Huh? You posting a monkey? I feel like people don't say huge very much anymore. I miss huge. That was great. Here's a compliment for you. You're very sweet and kind. Mirror Force. I trigger Mirror Force. And now it affects you all instead. But only the ones that are in attack mode. Hi. That's Zinger. Guilty, thank you very much for the raid of 56. The Grady Goose raid. Lack of Electronic. I'm not sure if I said this, sorry. Thank you for the 47 months very much. And Guilty, thank you for the 56 viewer raid. Thank you very much for the raid, everyone. Please follow Guilty.
Just subscribed. You're so bouncy today, Lily. Who are you?
Hi. Please follow Guilty. And please... what else? Please commission Guilty. Do all of the things that you can. To Guilty. Whatever. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I had a moment there too. I'm not sure if that's correct. Anyway, thank you very much, Smart Oval, for 27 months. Am I bouncy today? Huh? Please reconsider your wording. Please. Okay, I will. I'm reconsidering. Please support Guilty. My very dear friend. Where am I going? Hey. There's popped corn down here. I like to put Reese's Pieces into the popcorn because it slightly melts the inside only and not the outside, so when you bite into them, they're all melty. Hi. Lily's gone. Where's Lily? I never sauced. Scampadoo. Cowfriend. Analyzing. This is very contemplative music compared to the first 2 songs on the playlist. I'm not sure about this one. I thought you were going to say you love putting Reese's Pieces under your desk. Oh, for later! Good idea. Hi. Hi. Thank you for following me. Is this if I don't know how to say it, but yes, it is. It sure is. Is it Frutiger? 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 It's French, right? Fruitager arrow. You like the spooky poster in the background? That's a ghost. Fruits integer. Fruitager! Fruitager! If you do that, leave them in the bag. Maybe I should. Maybe I should leave them in the bag. I always really like candy that looks like real fruit, but it's a candy. It's not fruit. Like tiny watermelons. Yo, Neat King, welcome. Runts, exactly. They count. I'm so mad! Sorry. I was trying to make Frank Tinsley's comment sound like more outraged than it is. It kind of pisses me off that there's all of these names for aesthetics now. No, that's good, Frank Tinsley. Okay, please forgive. Please forgive. But yes, it's good. It's good to have more specific language. Because think about it. There are certain words that are becoming more vague and less specific. So to counteract it, we need new words that are more specific. It's the language treadmill. Because people say literally when it's not literally. So now we need a new word for literally. Someday everything will be fruitager arrow. But for now it means fruit integers. And that's what we want. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Like from the Minecraft movie. Poggers is eternal. Poggers. I like poggers too. I like saying that. I had pizza for lunch. Adga. You experiencing an Adga? Your nephews teach you the new words. You can go online and learn the new words. People will teach you the new words. Online. People are always excited to show off new words. They're like, you don't know what this means? You don't know what fruitigers are? Let me teach you. Cause it makes them look cool. It makes them look knowledgeable and cool. They get to flex. And you get something out of it too. You get to learn a new word. Fruitiger. Arrow. What does it mean? We don't know. We don't know yet. What if there were words that... What if people were making up words that didn't have meanings yet? And whenever they needed a meaning, they took one of the words, the empty words, out of the bin and assigned the meaning to it. Yeah, that's really tractor. Thank you, Goombert. That's smart. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hi, welcome. Welcome everybody to my stream. I have to learn how to play Webfishing. I have to learn how to play Webfishing. Because I have an event on Saturday where I have to play it. So I have to learn how to play it. I can't go fishing with all the other animals are gonna laugh at me. I can't do that. I can't go through that again. Will you stream it? I don't know who's streaming it. Maybe. If you follow me on x.com, then maybe I will. Maybe I'll say where it is, or in the Discord. I will say where it is. Yes. You have an account on eggs. Eggs.com. Yes. Yes, I do. It's not called Webfishing. Eggs.com is for sale. How much? How much is it? Did you make a Blue Pond account? Oh, I looked at that. And somebody made a placeholder for my account, from my name. They're like, oh, I'm just a fan. Lily didn't make an account on Blue Sky yet, so this is a placeholder account. Is that any of you? My friend DM'd me and was like, Lily, I'm so sorry, there's an imposter. And I had to be like, no, it's not an imposter. Read the bio. Read the bio. Huh? That wasn't you, sus. No, it wasn't, sus. You have to read the bio. It says it's a placeholder. It says it's a placeholder. Maybe it's one of you. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I could make a different username for Blue Sky. Gear tricked you. Gear tricked you. Gear, he always tricks me. You didn't read the bio. Did you get fooled? Did you get fooled? Maybe it's someone among us. Among us. Annihilator. Yes. You want to use a custom domain for your Blue Sky? You can use a custom domain?
Sig can shared. X100. Acapella heart penguin, acapella heart penguin, acapella heart penguin.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, SithCon. Hi. What if all of us are actually Lily Kappa? Golden Kappa check. Who's got the golden Kappa? Kappa. Who's got the golden Kappa? You do? No, you don't. Where the duck is my ASMR. First message, Giga Chad. You have a golden Woozy? Check this out. No. Oh, are you from YouTube and you like the ASMR and you want more ASMR? Because that's possible. I've seen that happen before. That's real. We've got a little bit of Lily in all of us. Give it back. Give it back. Quack, 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 quack. You had no idea there was Lily ASMR? A lot of people like my ASMR. Some people don't like my ASMR. But some people do. I was thinking about making my YouTube channel ASMR exclusive. Only putting ASMR on my YouTube. And then I was thinking about... Okay, hear me out. I was thinking about making another YouTube channel where I... How do I say this? Where I summarize comic books Like, I paraphrase what happens and, like, what the characters are saying, and I do, like, little character impressions, like if Wolverine is on the page, I'll be like, "You gotta fight me, bub." Like that. So people who don't like to read comics and who just like YouTube videos, they can still enjoy comics in a different format. Like an abridged. Kind of. Those 15-minute movie recaps, exactly. Yeah. You'd read comics on the bridge. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, let's go! New comic day. New comic day every Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, we get new comics. Japanese treat eating ASMR 1. What kind of treats? What kind of treats? You like manga? Does that count? That counts. I would say that counts, yes. That counts. I prefer Western manga, but if you prefer Japanese comics, that is okay by me. Your favorite manga only comes out once a month? What manga is it? What manga do you like? You're not a fan of those videos? That's okay, that's okay. But listen, don't feel bad. There is a ton of stuff I'm not a fan of. Even stuff that a lot of people like. Sometimes, guess what? It's just not for me. And sometimes it really bothers me that a lot of people like this thing and I'm like, oh, is there something wrong with me? Why do I dislike this thing that a lot of people like? So I try liking it. I try liking it in different ways. But guess what? It doesn't matter. You can still be friends with someone who likes something different. You can have different interests. You can have different interests from your best friend. That's how little it matters. Your best friend, your boyfriend, or girlfriend. You could have completely different interests. And you know what? Sometimes that can help your relationship because then your best friend will be like, huh, I didn't have that insight because we have different pools of experiences. That's actually kind of interesting. Thank you for telling me about Wolverine. Do you kind of see what I'm getting at? A lot of people like salmon, and you can't stand it. You should have said you can't bear it. Castlevania ASMR. Ooh, good idea. It can have little whip cracks in the background. That's how you are with The Last of Us. I have not I have not played The Last of Us. But I know that it got a remaster 1 year after it came out, and I thought that was amazing. I was reading a list of games that came out, and I was like, this must be an error. This must be a mistake. It wasn't. It wasn't a mistake. Your situationship and you have different interests. You hyperfixates on Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter! That's so cool. And you could bond with her by being, even though you don't play the game, you could be like maybe during your day you could briefly go on the Monster Hunter wiki and look at the fan wiki, and you could learn some terms, and then later when you talk to her, you'd be like, oh yeah, so what are you farming for lately? Are you crafting any equipment? And she'd be like, how did you know I craft and farm? And it would make her feel important to you. Like you think about her. during the day. People like that. They do, they do. Your girlfriend has to read and love all of the X-Men comics. Some people do feel that way. And if it's like a deal breaker, that's okay too. But just be careful, because you might be missing out on some people that you would get along really well with that do not perfectly match with you. Yes. Yes. Let's switch to just chatting for a bit, shall we? Just chatting. Did any of you play any of the Steam Next Fest demos? Anyone? Anyone? Hello, Avatar. I think I'll do a spin. No. You did not. There's dozens of people who don't like X-Men out there. You installed a few, but you haven't had time to play them. You played Super Puzzled Cat. I know who did some of the 2D illustrations for that game. She's really cool. She's a really cool person and artist. Artists are one of the categories of people that I unequivocally feel like, hey, oh, that person's an artist, be nice to an artist. If you meet an artist, if you have an artist friend in your life, if there's an artist you look up to, be nice to the artist. Because do you realize? They have the power to create. They create society, they create culture. They do it all. I would not be here without artists. No. And you probably wouldn't either. Maybe. I don't know. I can't say that. I can't say that definitively. Yeah, my mama and my papa were both artists. They can draw you as the soy jack. Don't draw me as the soy jack. No. No, you drew yourself as the Chad. Hi, Yevson. Artists are always neat to see in their natural habitats. You wouldn't be here without your medical knowledge. I'm glad you're here. They could draw you as a rat if you're mean to them. I know several rats and they're all nice. Rodents are some of the most humble, down-to-earth people I've ever met. You don't want to cheese them off. What's wrong with rats, huh? Hello, Voxandra. Welcome. Welcome, Voxandra, to my stream, my fishing for compliments stream. I have compliments prepared for every one of you. And every time I catch a fish, I will compliment you. This is what it means to be fishing for compliments. Yes. Hello, greetings. Rat stole your cheese, get it back. Get it back, share it. Yes, you can compliment the fish, Calfrin. This is agreeable to the fish. But also to me. Did you know that we're in second place for the entire hurricane relief charity fund? We have the second most donations because of you guys. We have raised over freaking $1,500. That all goes directly to hurricane victims of Hurricane Milton. Milton and his friend, Helene. Is that it? Helene? The money, it provides food, water, emergency medical supplies, and medical care for injured animals and pets. All of it goes directly to them. There's no guy at the top who's like, he has a big cigar and he's like thumbing through the money. He's like, 15% is ours, boys. No, there's none of that. It all goes to the little guys who are like, oh crap, hurricanes suck. So that's really good. You think we can pump out those numbers and be first? You think we can do that? I don't know. Do you guys have the guts? I'm not sure. Do you have what it takes? Huh, you have what it takes to get to the top. You think you heard an— oh no, there's another hurricane brewing. But it's only Cat 1. Oh, Voxandra loves cats. She has one cat. I'm just kidding, I know what a Cat 1 is. Yes. Yes. Nickelodeon guts. No, we will not be providing compliments for Helene and Milton. They can scram. They can scram as far as I have concern. They said it was Cat 1 the first time. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks for helping. I live in Florida and it's sad seeing family in pain. I have met people who have been personally affected by the hurricane. And I'm just glad that you guys have been so generous to help out. So thank you very much for doing that. You did a very good job helping. So I will do a good job to try to make you smile. I asked my friend, cause I didn't know. I asked my friend, so what do you think is the reason why people watch my stream? What is the reason? And she said, because it makes people smile and just feel good. It makes people feel good about themselves. I asked more than one person. I asked 2 people. And they both said it. I make them smile. Do I make you smile? You make me smile. I'll consider smiling. Do it. Do it, Voxandra. I like that you're curious and not judgmental. I have many flaws about myself that I am working on. I'm working on my flaws. I mess up a lot. I would say that I mess up more than most people. And one of my flaws is I feel like I am very judgmental. In fact. So, because I know that though, I can work on it and try to become less judgmental. Yes. I can try. I can be like, these are some... Oh, you should start off with things you do like about yourself. Because sometimes people get carried away and they're like, oh, let me make a list. Oh, here's 500 things I hate about myself. Don't do it like that. You should still love yourself. But working on yourself is an act of love too. You're judged physical? I get it. That's very funny. Nobody's perfect. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Narrator. I really appreciate you too. I think you make the world a better place, to be honest. And you're a great artist. And I think you're too hard on yourself too. Thank you, Chargoro. Stop the list at 50? Yeah, we'll stop the list at 50. Always give yourself one thing you like about yourself for everyone. Every 100 flaws. No. Maybe the opposite. Maybe do the opposite. I was thinking one day if I ever get really rich, I want to make a big paludarium to have like a bunch of plants and little frogs, and they can sing at night, and cause frogs sing. And I was thinking I could have a special chair that I put next to the paludarium, and I could sit in the chair and I could listen to the frogs. And it would be my frog chair. What do you think about that? It does sound comfy. I think people benefit from connecting to nature. I think there's something in our brains that makes us go like, oh, the forest, don't mind if I do. Might be some bananas there or shelter from predators. Would it be a rocking chair? No. It would be a comfy meditation chair that I only sit in when I'm going to meditate, because I like to do that because it's fun for me. How much would it cost? It can be really cheap if you do it yourself. There's an anime called Do It Yourself that's all about cute girls, and they make a club and they do stuff themselves. And sometimes there's a new character who's like, hi, I'm all alone at school. Can I join the do-it-yourself club? And they're like, have you ever done anything yourself? And they're like, no. And then the members are like, well then we'll teach you. We'll teach you to do it yourself. Come on in. Yes. Yes. You found your way here by yourself. Oh, I get it. That's clever. It is a very cute show, isn't it? They are helpers. I want to help. I would like to help. Sometimes when we're trying to help, we actually hurt. Sometimes you're like, maybe this would help my friend, and you try to help, but you actually hurt them. Yes, it can happen. I know. I know. But if you keep trying, and you work on your communication skills, you can help. You can become a better helper over time. Yes, you have to keep trying. Yes. Yes. Hello, Eleanor Chud. Yes. Eleanor Chud, thank you for teaching me about the Super Mario alarm bow. The alarm bow is awesome. You never saw that anime, but you know of it. Hi, Static Gamer. Oh, you posted the alarm bow emoji. Wow. Introducing the new Nintendo alarm bow. Pick your favorite game and your favorite character. And that character will personally come to your house and wake you up. Just leave your door unlocked. And they'll walk right in. Do you fire alarms at someone? Fire alarms? Is it really a crime to pull the fire alarm? Are there any lawyers? Fire alarm lawyers? In chat. You can't remember the one anime with the young girls making the comic. You know, it had a catchy OP. It's Take Your Hands Off of Aizoken. It goes easy breezy. Easy breezy. Yes. Yes. Slide guitar opening. Does Shigeru Miyamoto still make games? Didn't he make Pikmin? I thought he did. That's the one. I knew it. That's supposed to be a really good anime, by the way. If you haven't seen it. This is the Wii main menu music. This is the music that you hear before you select your favorite game. The Weather Channel, my favorite Wii game. He's in more of an overseer role with games and other projects like the theme park. Have any of you been to that theme park? It looks amazing. Imagine your favorite game being on Wii. Rhythm Heaven Fever. Rhythm Heaven Fever for the Nintendo Wii is a very good game on Wii. You have seen some YouTube guys visit it. Oh, I love watching YouTube guys visit theme parks. Cause they're so excited. They're like, okay guys, now we're gonna go over here and do this. Their excitement is very palpable. Cause for their job, they get to have fun. Their job is to have fun. Like a VTuber. Literally paid to have fun. How do you pop excitement? I don't know. The Nintendo Onwa. That's from Inside Out 2. Inside Out 2 has Onwa. And he's the cool emotion. You like the Monkey Watch one? That's a cute game. I like the gophers going on a date. There's a boy gopher and a girl gopher. And a boy human and a girl human. And they're on dates together. It's awesome. Archery and Wii Sports. I always thought the baseball in Wii Sports was underrated. Everybody loved the tennis though. No, jam-packed. You wish you could travel 100 years into the future to see the abandoned Nintendo theme park Urbex videos. There would be a video where a guy breaks in to like a roller coaster and he's like, yes, I am stealing the bullet bill. The bullet bill from the Mario roller coaster. that was constructed back in 2024, over 100 years ago. This is even before Mario games introduced Laser Bill, Bullet Bill's younger brother. Would you ever go IRL fishing? I go IRL fishing all the time. I love it. I love IRL fishing. In fact, when I was first getting into fishing, at my local bait shop, the guy who owns it, he's like this grumpy old man. And at first, like when I came up and I was buying bait, he was really gruff with me. He was like, "You want that? Huh?" And he was like, "Whatever, go away." But then I kept going, and every time he would get a little nicer. He would become nicer and nicer and nicer, and then at the end, he was super friendly. And that's bait meme. That's so cute. No, we're not married, Nymphodalia. Hi, Nymphodalia. I love your art, by the way. Thank you, Mumbo Jumble. Mumbo Jumble. The best, the best kind of shopkeeper mini games. I bet Lily runs into a lot of swinching guys. Actually, yeah. How did you know that? How did you know that? Old man wishes you were his granddaughter to go fishing with. I would go fishing with him. I would do that. I love going to the fishing shop and seeing like all of the like hooks and lure. Well, all of that's called tackle. It's called tackle. Yes. You got it soon, yeah. Lily used tackle. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I like that a lot of these songs sound like water levels. Water levels are awesome. You haven't gone fishing in over 5 years, Sadka. You will get to go fishing again. You just gotta believe. Don't give up. There will be more. There's plenty of fish in the sea. You will get another chance to go. Yeah, I know, Growl. Could always go fishing on the web. Web fishing! Web fishing! I want to go web fishing. Let's go web fishing. I see Millie. Hello, Lily. I like how eloquently you speak. Sometimes I get jealous of my friends because they are very eloquent speakers. You like how I speak? I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Have you played a fishing simulator? Yes, I love Sega Bass Fishing, but that's more of an arcade game than a fishing simulator. I've also played Russian fishing, which is kind of cool if you like fishing and also simulation games, because it's kind of how would I describe Russian fishing? It's kind of complicated, honestly. Fishing Planet, I've played that one. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think Fishing Planet is what I'm thinking of. you have a stutter, sometimes it's embarrassing. I have read a bunch of books where there are characters with stutters, and they are beloved and some of the most endearing characters there are. Yeah. And if you have a speech impediment, or like, if there's something different about you that causes people to be like, ugh, you're not the same, they won't.
Bugs just subscribed. You're a great streamer.
Thank you very much, Lightning Bugs, for the 57 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for your kindness. Yeah, the thing about that is the more time you... I'm sure you know this, but the more time you spend with somebody, the less your, like, differences matter. Like, it's really just, like, when you're meeting people for the first time, or, like, with strangers, I think. But after you get to know people, like, you're just like anybody else. It's okay. And besides, everybody has those differences, but sometimes they're not that visible. You know what I mean? Sometimes the things that make people really different from each other, sometimes you learn about them later. Like, maybe you'll become best friends with a girl in your math class, and she'll seem like completely normal. And then she'll be like, oh yeah, and I like to steal things. I'm evil. I like to steal things. I've never paid for anything ever. I like to go into shops and take all this stuff and put it into my pockets. I like to fill up my cheeks too, like a chipmunk or a squirrel. I like to take all the snacks and I like to fill up my cheeks and my mouth with them. And I like to run out of the store squeaking, and then I chew on them. Yes. Or she could be a yandere, exactly. She could be a yandere. You think that's a hamster? She sounds like she's perfect. Well, there's a lid for every pot. There's a lid for every pot. Yes. Yes. Confidence is something you work on. We'll all work on it. We'll work on it together. How's that? Yeah, if you're still working on your confidence, I still work on my confidence too. Trust me. I still get so nervous. Guess what? In school, by the way, I just graduated, summa cum laude. And guess what? Nobody got more nervous before a test than I did. I got nervous before every test, and I still do. It didn't go away. It doesn't go away. Not for me. 'Cause when I have a test, I start shaking. I get the shakes. When there's a test, I get really nervous. I'm not a very competitive person. And even every time I would message my friends, and be like, I have a test tomorrow. I'm having a panic attack. I have a test tomorrow. They would be like, you've never gotten less than an A. You always do this and you still get an A. You get nervous and then you get an A. That's what you do. That's what you do. And I go, no, it's different this time. I always do that. I always go, no, you don't understand. It's not like that. It's different. I'm going to die. It's worse today. But then everything turns out okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You don't understand. Yeah, no, I have all the A's there. You still get nervous about things that you should be 100% confident at, but you can't help but have some self-doubt. Well, what if... Okay, hear me out. What if the self-doubt isn't a negative, after all? What if we're getting the A's because of that self-doubt, right? What if it's trying to protect us? What if it's not the invader? Like, oh no, the negative feelings are telling me to make sure I study on the test. Huh? That's not the enemy. That's part of you. It's trying to help. It's the part of your brain that's trying to give you information. Because if you didn't have that, if you're like, doo-doo-doo, I'm just gonna walk into class tomorrow, not gonna bring a pencil, because I don't know there's gonna be a test. No. No. You do have to be your own buddy. You do. But sometimes there's parts of us... Okay, there's parts of us, inside of us, that present as enemies, right? They have an adversarial presentation. But they're not. They're not. They're important. We can't get rid of them. 'Cause they're doing something for us. We need them. They're helpers. They are helpers. Yes. No helpers. No helpers. No helpers. Your negative self said, eat more cakes today. I like cakes. Please stop saying uppers. My sides hurt whenever I see the nodders and nopers, like the frog emotes. Whenever I see the nopers, I go, no uppers. No. No uppers. No uppers. No. No. No up. No. No up streamer. No. Hi, Flamingo. Hello, Ribbon. Hi. No, no outbursts. No, no. No, no outbursts. No. Yes, yes, outbursts. Yes, yes. Up the streamer. Yes, up the streamer. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Potato Games. Be careful not to let confidence become arrogance, though. That is a big one. That is a big one. I've seen too many people figure out when I'm talking about the hard way over the years. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have seen that too. I've experienced that. It's a real thing you have to be aware of. You can be like, I have nothing to worry about. I'll be okay. I can do this, I'm the best. I'm confident, I've studied enough. Don't you think I've studied enough? I got this later. I don't got this. My friends told me that becoming an expert on something, okay? It's all about finding all the possible ways you can make a mistake. Every single way you can mess up. That's how you become really good at something. You have to trial and error your way through every mistake you can make. And then, after you know what they are, you will be equipped to make something better. That's what I think. In D&D, you only get experience when you win, but in real life, you get experience when you fail. You get more experience when you fail. You get way more. Like, sure, you get a dopamine rush when you win. You're like, oh yeah, I'm the best. Look at me, I did everything right. But if you fail, it feels bad, and that's what you remember. You remember, oh, why did I do that at the last second? That mistake, I'm gonna remember that mistake forever because of the pain it caused me. Are you likely to make that mistake again if it caused you that much pain and you're cognizant of it? No. No. I don't think so. It's only if you try to bury the mistake. If you say, oh, I made a mistake, but it's not that big of a deal. It didn't really hurt me. Or you're like, oh, I hurt, but I'm not sure why I hurt. You don't look at the cause. You don't make note of the cause. Stay coggy. Coggers. You feel a little different. You think an expert can use mistakes to their advantage. Use a mistake and make it look like you meant to do it. Like performing music live. Does that work? That would be so awesome. Oh my gosh, and people would be like, you are a genius! Nobody has ever performed this way before. You're the best player of piano ever. Failing can be fun. Yeah, I think that's a healthy way to look at it. Honestly. We can't be afraid to fail. We can't be afraid to fail. We're gonna fail. We're gonna fail. It's okay. Failing is not the end of the world. Just because you fail at something doesn't mean you have to give up. Let's try again. Crumple up that piece of paper and start a new one. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. I know it is. I've seen it. That's some good water. You've seen it too, I'm glad. I know you have. Girachama. Do not fear failure. I agree, Jakarta X. And if that doesn't work, there's always Webfishing. People happy. Yeah. Every day I fail, but try again tomorrow. Exactly. I like that. Your favorite genre is the roguelike. New skills unlocked. I'm glad that helped, Robbie. And if you keep working on your confidence, I know you're gonna do great, okay? You thought you would get tired of the Survivor genre, but Karate Survivors is so good. Jackie Chan Survivor. I never actually played Vampire Survivors, but I want to play Holocure. Holocure, the one with the Hololives. Does it have Cecilia Immergreen yet? Does it have Justice? Holo Justice? I love Holo Justice. Did they put the green one in yet? We love the green one here. It doesn't have Justice yet, they just got to the ID members. Okay. You see Piplup, the one you saw in the Pokemon stream today. I love Piplup. Piplup is my favorite Pokemon, and my other favorite Pokemon is the one right next to it. Pyukonuka. Your mom loves the color green. I think that's true, actually. Ribbit. Hi, Lutra. Welcome. Ribbit. The creator made it free. Holocure is free? We have to try that. We have to try Holocure. 0.8 is coming out soon. Gen 4 is coming in the next update. I have to pick my favorite Hololives to play in it. Hi, Pangea. So once I was trying to troubleshoot something at work, and I was really mad at myself for not figuring it out for hours when I left, but the next day I had it all done in less than an hour. I wonder if it's one of those things where you left work, but in the back of your mind, you kept working on it. On the back burner. Like, part of your brain just started chugging along. And like, I know there's a way we can solve this. How can we figure this out? And it kept working even when you went to sleep. You kept thinking about it and thinking about it. And then, it worked. Are there any other Hololive members you particularly like? I like a few of them. I have not watched a ton of Hololive streams. Cecilia is definitely my favorite Hololive. Henya the Genius is my favorite Vshoujo. I like Guagua. Guagua, you like Henya? Let's go. Hope you're having a great time. Thank you, Clash Coyote. I hope you're having an awesome day too. Thank you for your kindness. The brain is so funny. Subconscious magic is beautiful. It is. What music is this? This is a playlist on YouTube. It's called DS and Wii Era Fruitager Arrow playlist. If you want to search that. It is 1 hour, 40 minutes, and 6 seconds. Guagua. Yeah, the shark. Guagua. You know Guagua? Henya's your OG Oshi? Let's go. I've loved Henya for a very long time too. She is awesome. She's such a cool person. Korone. I do like Korone a lot from Hololive Gamers, right? And she's friends with the cat. The purple cat. You know the purple cat? I like when Korone plays Sonic the Hedgehog games. This playlist has a hole in it. What the heck? Purple cat. Yeah, okayu. Isn't okayu a food? Like a porridge? Okayu. Korone is a Sonic ambassador. You feel like Polka doesn't get enough love? Rice porridge? It might be, it might be. Oh, Doom! Korone played Doom. I don't think I know Polka. You like Cecilia and Bijou? I love Cecilia. Yeah, we make an exception. You wish you would stream on Twitch? I wonder how YouTube streaming is compared to Twitch streaming. Like, from the streamer perspective, it must feel very similar. But from the viewer perspective, it's probably pretty different. Polka is in the music genre? No. No. Polka as in Omaru Polka. The Hololive JP VTuber. The music is pretty good too. That's funny. You can't follow them to YouTube. Well, the video player is different too, right? The video player and the chat, the way the chat works. You keep feeling called out. I'm sorry, Puka. I'm so sorry. The only polka music you've ever listened to is Weird Al. Weird Al seems like a nice guy, doesn't he? He seems kind of cool, I don't know. He may be weird, but I don't know. Seems kind of cool. I'm here to stabilize your Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, let's go! You reminded me. New comics tomorrow. New Western manga tomorrow, let's go! You grew up playing polkas on the piano. The first video you saw of her was playing Doom 64. Doom 64? I haven't played very many N64 games. YouTube doesn't do email notifications. Aw, rats. YouTube's streams handle network issues horribly, so it's a non-starter for you. That sucks. I wonder what kinds of changes would make it more viable. From the viewer perspective, there's a bit of a different vibe. Personally, feel like there's a more interactive vibe on Twitch. Ooh! Plus we have general emotes. He's actually a really awesome person. He's super nice. I want him to be nicer. I would like to be nicer. You're super hyped to go to the comic shop. Let's go! Your introduction to VTubers was Corone. Ikan bukan. Ikan bukan. Ikan bukan. Ikan bukan. The first VTuber you watched was a Fauna VOD. Oh, Fauna, the green lady.
Karak just subscribed. Having a whale of a time, streamer.
Thank you very much for the 26 months, Kurak. I'm glad you're having a whale of a time. New comics, very excited. Yeah, New York Comic Con was this weekend. Last weekend, whatever. That was so cool. First VTuber you watched is Lily. Aww. Well, I hope it was a good introduction and not a negative experience. Green. I like green too. I think right now green might be my favorite color, but it changes sometimes. You always feel like we're hanging out after school here. My pinned message is missing a link. Oh, is it? It is? Oh, it works for me. Can somebody else check if it's working? Banjo and Kirby 64 are very fun games to try out. I've streamed, I think I've streamed both of those, but it's been a long time since I streamed them. And I would definitely play them again. You know what I haven't streamed? Banjo-Tooie. Working for you? Okay. Oh, sorry. And if for some reason the pinned link doesn't work, there is another link in my About panels in the description. So that is another way to get to the hurricane relief charity thing I've been talking about. Your first VTuber was 3 years ago. That's your viewer birthday. Your viewer birthday. Banjo-Tooie is coming to Nintendo Switch Online? Max Headroom, very funny. I would say Max Headroom counts as a VTuber. He counts. He's an honorary VTuber. Cheese. Helenki Kuss. Who was the first VTuber? The annoying orange. I don't know who was. Who was the first VTuber, anyway? Hi, welcome back, Hugo. Good to see you again. Oh, your first VTuber is Buff Pup. Buff Pup seems kind of cool, huh? Kizuna Eye, not the first. Kizuna Eye is not the first. No. Banjo-Tooie on Nintendo Online is also adding widescreen to the N64 version of the game for the first time too. Thank you, Ikian. Ami Yamato. Who's the first VTuber? Oh, they were PNG tubers. Hi, Stomp on Stuff. Welcome and happy Tuesday. The first streamer? I feel like all of these answers depend heavily on your definition. Different definition, different answer. And everybody would have a different definition. So you have to agree on a definition first to come up with the answer. Neanners. Justin. Yeah, Justin from Justin TV. Remember Justin? The face tracking Mario 64. Oh yeah. You didn't study for this question. I wouldn't get it right either. Hello, Otter Castle 02. It's Vero. Zero Lagger. Donkey Kong streamed as a VTuber in 1996. But does it have to be streaming on the internet? Does it have to be streaming on... Like, cause if you're just doing animations, like, oh, Toy Story had animated characters and people voicing them, so they're VTubers. Like, it really depends on what you say a VTuber is. Does it have to be broadcasted? And what kind of model is necessary? Does the model have to move? You have all of these different things you can ask. Hello, Superactive Loud. Welcome. Hello, Hexenmeister. It wouldn't be like an animatronic. The one-to-one interaction would definitely be a qualification. Slinky Dog. I heard Toy Story 5 is coming out. Do they need a 5? Where are they gonna make a 5? Yeah, there's 4 of them already. Toy Story should have ended with 2. I think 2 is my favorite one. 2 is like a good balance. I like some of the ideas in 1, but 2 is like more complete, I think. Maybe the 5th one will have toy VTubers. What if Sheriff Woody is like, and what the heck are these? And he points to the side and there's Nendoroids of like Amelia Watson and Gua Gua. And they're actually voiced by the VTubers. Buzz, people don't want to play with us anymore. They just want to play with Skibidi Toilet. And these. Toy Story 1 was your favorite. The plushies come to life. I have so many plushies. Need Shrek 5. Is it bad that you only remember the Randy Newman song? There's a bunch of them. I like the Strange Things song. If Toy Story 5 has Fortnite in it, you're out. What are they in jars? What? What? Pull-string plushies figures with voice pack lines would sell so well, they would. The tags promise you a funny English VTuber, but you're not British. Oh, I'm British. Oh, I'm drinking from a bottle of water. In it? Oh, I'm going to play Fortnite and drink from a bottle of water. And when I die, I'm going to say no! Oh, no! Yes, I'm British. Toy Story 5 is using one of the concept scripts from Toy Story 3 before deciding to go in a completely different direction. I liked Toy Story 3, I thought that was a good one. I like probably half of Toy Story 4. You've seen someone do something to their promo to make it say voice lines. It's probably not hard to do. Winderstian from Final Fantasy XI. I love Final Fantasy XI. That's a good game. The second one had Jessie. And you get to see all the Woody merch. The Woody merch cave. I love merch, especially when it's I love when merch is displayed in a pleasing way. Final Fantasy XI mentioned Final Fantasy XI rules. It is awesome. How is it called Final Fantasy if they make more than one kappa? Golden kappa not found. Opinion discarded. Throw that opinion away. You still play it sometimes? That's crazy. The game happened when high-speed internet wasn't a thing and you had to fight over your phone. The servers have been up all this time. But there's private servers too. For Final Fantasy XI. What about PSO? It had the coolest commercial of all time. I have played PSO. And I've watched streams of PSO. What is the current MMO for PSO? Isn't it... What is it called? It's not Phantasy Star Universe, right? That's something else. What is the current MMO? Is it PSO2? Oh, PSO2. Hi, Pumpflaw. Hi, King Vortigast. Hi, I hate Decaf too. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Denchi. Hi, ESO Balak. Hi, Omos. You're gonna make a sexy robot? I would buy a robot friend. I would. But the functionality is very important to me. He can be sexy, that's okay. It's okay if he's sexy, I don't mind. Cobalt Ochre Mega says Ilana's gonna make that dream come true. Maybe. Have you seen those though? They're not that sexy. Like a real one, like a Chobit? What kind of functionality? A lot of people would. Okay, you guys, the sexy part is not the important part to me. I want a robot that talks and walks around my room, and maybe he like comes over and like when I'm streaming he's like, hey, that looks cool, and I would say thanks. Or when I'm off stream and I'm studying, he would be like, what you working on? And I would tell him all about it, and he'd be like, haha, that's great. This is what I'm doing. Oh yeah, like a friend. Yes, like a friend. That's what I want. A friend. That's funny. Yes, co-op games. Zarkodia. A robot frog? No. Silly. In the 80s, they had Teddy Ruxpin, where they tried to make a cassette player a robot. Thank you, Scruffy Monkey. Thank you very much. Steal from Chrono Trigger. You would like robots, but they'd be a major privacy violation without major legislative changes. I think we're gonna get some goated privacy laws. I really do. I'm not kidding about this. I really believe that people are going to be like, we want a privacy law. We want another one. We're gonna get them. It's the beginning. It's only the beginning. We're gonna get better privacy laws. The Palkaba. Hello, the Palkaba. The Amphituber is streaming. Hi, the game creator. Do you create games, by the way? Do you make them? Twitch will ban the robot's hips. Well, yeah. Yeah, they will, won't they? What's the song? The song is called Loading, Miiverse, Nintendo Wii U. The future is a complex one. I feel bad technology broadsided the boomers. They didn't have to worry about all these crazy desk-based activities. I mean, they only had Monopoly. No. Some boomers are very technologically savvy. And there are some Gen Alpha who are like, what's a file system? What is this? Is this like the iPad? What is this? It all depends. It's all about the person. You can't believe you uttered the words, I want a Wii U again recently. Feels weird to call this nostalgic on your part. I never played a Wii U. But a lot of really good Wii U games got ported to the Switch. Like Fire Emblem Tokyo Mirage Sessions of Hell. Gen Alpha on average are the least technologically savvy generation alive. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know the stats. But I do know that there's people from every gen that are like, oh, this person knows a lot. Oh, this person knows a little. This person knows a lot. This person knows a little. And I don't think it's a bad thing not to know a lot, by the way. I believe that nobody starts off knowing everything, and we have to teach them. We have to teach them. We can teach them, we can show them. We can help. We can teach each other. And maybe they'll teach us some stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. Libraries are great. I can read anything I want and play in the local video game tourneys held. There are local video game tournaments at your local library. Lucha, that sounds awesome. Can you stop a VCR from flashing 12? Yes. Yes. What's a computer? I haven't seen those ads. I don't know those ads. You work in IT, there was a woman you worked with who's pretty good with the kind of work you do, and you kept imagining her as a young woman in her 20s until you met her in person, and it turns out she's an older lady with gray hair. Yeah, there's some people that you can't really tell how old they are from their voice. I really liked the Wii U. I didn't have a big library, but it was still nifty and surprisingly comfortable. Yeah. I like the big tablet it has, it's cool. Oh, people modded the Wii U, I see. Octodad. I played Octodad, I love that. That was a good stream. Minecraft Watch Dogs. I loved Watch Dogs. Haven't played the game though. You started off knowing everything, but you forgot all of it. Oh, like in Metroid. That's like Metroid. I heard that if you don't keep your Wii U plugged in, the memory for it corrupts. Can you flash new memory into it? How does it work? I bet it's fixable. I bet we can fix it. Wii U had Splatoon 1 and I love Splatoon 1 so much. Oh really? I have only played Splatoon 2. But there is a 3. Splatoon has a 3. Your background on your PC is a Windows Vista background. My background on my PC is fan art of big challenges that my best friend made for me. Big challenges. Hi, Gutsy Bird. Welcome. Welcome. Half-Life 3 1. I don't think Wii U modding is difficult. Modding Wii must go for so much money. Modded Wii? Why? Why? Why would a modded Wii go for so much money? I want one of those modded 3DSs that you can stream from. Those are awesome. Big challenges. I love big challenges. He's an alligator. Maybe a crocodile. Probably a crocodile. Can we see? Yeah. Okay, I'll show you. Big challenges. Here's big challenges. This is what he looks like. This is the fan art. This is my desktop wallpaper. He's big challenges. Not big chungus. Not big chungus. Can I get a big challenges desk mat? Maybe. Oh, the music ended! That means it's time! It's time! It's time! Time for web fishing. Time to go web fishing. Time to go fishing on the web. It's time! What should I do before I go web fishing? I should stretch my legs. And get water. And I'll be right back. Yes. 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 Hi. 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 Welcome. Welcome to my fish thing. Welcome to my fish streaming thing that I'm doing today on Tuesday. Hi. Which means tomorrow's Wednesday. Let's go. How do I play this? Play. Web fishing, it says. Name developer. I'm not making fun of them, that's what it's really called. Hi. Hello. No, Denchi. You've been touching grass more than usual the past 2 weeks, so you've been missing a lot of your favorite streamers. How are you feeling tonight? Good. I'm learning how to play web fishing because the group that I'm doing the hurricane relief charity with, we're all getting together on Saturday, this Saturday, and we're playing web fishing together. Play. Can I start an offline game? I don't want to play with Maple Nose. He's just French self-improvement guy. Lame. Who am I? I'm a fish. I'm a dog. What am I? Who am I? That's me. This is who I am. This is my guy. Legally distinct. Oh, there's rules. There's instructions. Press WASD to move, space to jump, shift to sprint, right click to move camera, scroll to zoom. Can I jump on this? No. Here. Geist says, wow. Tab to open your backpack. Click your fishing rod to equip it. Whoa. You can be a cat or a dog. Inbox. We could write messages to somebody. Player list. Steam account. Boot this freak from the lobby. That's funny. Are you more of a cat or a dog person? I'm a dog person. I'm a bit of a dog person. Simple fishing rod, all reliable. Snail them. We'll snail them. With your fishing rod out, hold left click, and you charge and release to a cast. Let me be a dog. No, I am a dog. You can make an animal. You can make an animal. Collie. Tux. Spotted. Calico. It would be cool if they added more animals you can be. What color of animal am I? I like this one. The art style is definitely inspired by Animal Crossing. Maybe I'll be this one. Yeah, I'll be this one. Oh, you can set a secondary color. Tail. Oh. Cat tail, no tail. Cat tail, dog tail. Fluffy tail, short tail, fox tail. I think I have this kind of tail. What do you think? I think I have this kind of tail. This black doesn't seem very black. This is like a bluish black, don't you think? That's the one you'd expect. Yeah, it's giving Lily. Does this game have music? Clothes. Oh, you catch clothes. An unlockable jet black. Oh! I'm a scout. Rank 1 scout. Maybe they want you to put on your own music. With your fishing rod out, click hold, click left, charge, release. I like the aliasing, don't you? Oh, 3, 2, 1. What's happening? Mash! Oh, I hate mashing. Oh, I hate mashing. Am I going to lose my fish? I caught a huge perch. Man, am I perched. Oh, I leveled up. Look at that. You only have to mash a certain number of times. Oops. Press B to open your tackle box to check how much bait you have. Oh, somebody's joining! I'm scared. I'm scared. Where are they? Maybe my game is haunted. Oh. Oh. You've seen a lot of friends play this game and it seems pretty cozy. Let me look at my settings. I thought you started offline. I did, that's the scary part. Maybe people are trying to join and it's like... Oh, the music started, that's good. Could ban them. But maybe it's not actually in offline mode. Oh, you can turn off this pixelization. Your friend got you this game, but you haven't booted it up yet. I haven't really played it much yet, but I am intrigued so far. I hope you end up enjoying it, Bracketo. Resizable window. Oh, I see, I see. FPS limit 60. Of course. Water, high quality. Griefable. Don't grief me, bro. Don't grief me. Controls, misc. Misc. What if Hacker Man breaks into my game and says a bad word? Uh-oh. Oh, I know! I know! Then you have to kill him. We'll kill him. I'll cover it up. It was a cover-up. Hold on. It was a cover-up. People do this for... This is like what people do for MMOs. It's super cool. This is how you know somebody's good at a game. Because their enemies will join the lobby. Their enemies will join the lobby and be like, you killed me in the game. There is an arrow to hide the chat. Oh crap, is there really? Oh no! Oh, okay, I did it. Thank you. Left arrow. They're gonna be like, you caught my legendary bass! Cover up your chat, cause the link shell is RPing again. Can I dig in the trash for a little snack? Press B to check your tackle box. Worms. Worms and hook. In real life, you can use different sized hooks to catch different fish. This means we get more big challenges. Yeah, we get more big challenges. A potato of injustice. Press E to sell and buy. This is like, what is this? What's a... Anybody know about animals? What is this? $14. Refills your worms. Catch and sell a fish to leave. I already did that. What kind of fish can you catch with the biggest hook? A whale. There are giant hooks that people use to catch all kinds of creatures. Flamingo. Oh, okay. There's lakes, there's oceans, there's ponds. Can you just sit? I bet sometimes people RP in this game. And they're like, look at me, I'm a little... like, whatever I am. Some kind of little animal guy. Ooh. Oh, you have to hold it! Sorry, I messed up. Dad and son roleplay. That would be so cool. 42 centimeters is your record. 3, 2, 1. Hold. Mash. Do I hold now? Oh, you hold, mash, hold, mash, hold, mash. I get it. The game is a bit quiet, I think. A small pike. 38. Oh, I'm about to level up. I'm figuring it out. I know how to play this now. Did any bad guys join? No. I'm just waiting for somebody to hack into my lobby and be like, I'm hunting you down. I'm gonna catch your fish. Oh no! Do you lose experience in this like in Final Fantasy XI? What fishing spec will you go for? Let's try salty water. Unless I need different tackle to do this. Look at this. Little ramp. You could hide under here. Could RP that you live under there. Wait for someone to hack in and be like, I have over 300 confirmed catches. It could happen. You can press C. If you're in love. Oh, if you're mad at somebody. If you're sad at somebody. If you're surprised. I don't know what that is. You can smooch. Hey chat. Hey chat. That's fan service. That's called a little bit of fan service. You can change the pitch and speed of your voice. Oh really? You can do that. Oh, I see, regular person. Thank you. Oh, I want to try to catch a fish over here. Oh. Hold. Mash. Hold. Mash. Hold. Look at this, a muskalongi. A muskie. Cool. I've actually caught one of those before. A muskalongi. Okay, I'm lying. I've seen one before though in the water. I've seen one. I didn't catch one. I don't have a fishing rod in real life that can catch muskalongi because they're actually very strong and very large. But I've seen them, I feel. You picked it up with your bare hands? No, no! That's not what I stood. These features are all integral to the fishing-based gameplay, clearly. Some people really enjoy these, like low resolution textures, like water effects. I think they look pretty good, too. I don't think there's a fish here. What's in here? Oh, gambling, web gambling. How much money do we have? $39. A sword. You need to catch 3 blade fragments. Metal detector to find treasure. Oh. Well, you have to get the metal detector. Oh, what the heck? Let's gamble. Did I win? Did I gamble it? Can anybody tell me if I won? Did I gamble it? Oh, here it is. Silly hat is important too. How do I gamble this? Win up to $10,000. Fishillionaire. When any winning number matches a number, win the cash. STN $25. What do you mean? 32 TRT $10. You gotta start at the top. Oh, thank you. I didn't know what that was. I've never gambled. Oh, I won $10. I won $10 gambling. Do it. Karagi is very cute. Karagi is a very cute dog. She loves camping. She loves campfires. She loves playing guitar and singing. That's an easy fish. This is a baby fish. It's weed. I caught weed. What? I caught weed. Imagine if you caught a fish in here. How cool would you feel? It's weed! I caught weed. There's no fish in here. Is there a chance there's a fish in there? Oh, there's definitely a fish in there, Denchi. Oh, there's definitely a fish in there. You're the one and only D-O-double-G. Oh, look at this. Look what I can do. Oh, okay. I'm not very athletic. Okay, maybe you can't do it. Oh. 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 Wow, they are tricky with this. I don't want to hear your strumming, mister. I want answers. Are you going for the chicken or the beef? There's a day-night cycle. You could sit around the campfire with your friends if you wanted to. Lily wouldn't be able to go to the beef. I'll take you to the beef. There. See? Lazy time. I proved you wrong. I proved them all wrong. What's over here? Any fish? I heard. Ooh! I heard that you can catch frogs in this. One, two, three. The mashing is actually easy in this. It's not hard. Largemouth bass, 59 centimeters. I'm scout level 2. I'm level 2 in web fishing. There was a fish here, but it's gone now. The king of the pond. Hi, Gaxarov. Yeah, Silent Hill reference. You caught me. You caught me. And I almost got away with it. But you were too good of a detective. You're too good at solving the clues and putting together my tricks. Some people commit crimes just because they want to get caught and leave clues. Am I out of fish stuff? Worms? Do I need to regenerate my worms? Where are they? I don't understand. B. My worms are gone! My worms are gone! Hi, Burbadillo. Usually the clues come before the getting caught part. Oh yeah. Some more worms, sell some animals. I have $100. I don't know where they went. But yeah, the ground definitely, it looks, the triangles, yeah. Definitely Animal Crossing inspired. They enjoyed animals. Oh, the 300 bits didn't read? Lily is the frog queen of the pond. I'm sorry I didn't read that. No, I read it. No, it has been read. Thank you very Thank you very much for the 300 bits. And for saying I am the frog queen of the pond. What the? You can do that? Fast travel? You can yump on blue mushrooms. You're gonna download this? Quest board. 3 wolf t-shirt cosmetic! Catch lakefish. Okay, we need to catch a lakefish. Catch fish in the rain. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's raining! It's time to fish! Jesse! Keep litter out of my territory. Keep litter out of my territory. Oh, maybe it only rains over here. Oops. It's raining over here, but not over there. And that means that I can work on rainfish or dry fish. Either one, it's up to me. I guess we don't realize how much power we actually have. Where's the fish? Where's the fish? Yes, dry fish. Yes. 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 No, the fish wouldn't get wet. No. No. You bet Gear wants to join me and draw? Maybe. Garrett has a poor hand. Ouch. But it's possible. I do. Yes, you do. How's the fishing? Good. I'm walking around. I'm having a great old time. I'm a dog. Ow. Sometimes I fall in the water, but that's okay. I just shake off and keep going. What's dog smell? You wanted a third mechanical arm. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? There was like a dragon in the water. Did you see the dragon? Thank you very much for the 100-bit snackaraka. Aw, thank you, Sleepy Snowpuff. That's very kind of you. And that you're a very nice person. I'm just doing a little bit of fishing. Web fishing. A new creature. You've collected a large oyster. Clipping it. Ooh, I'm level 3. I heard that if you go like this. No, never mind. Never mind. Hi, Lito. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub for 59 months. 59 months web fishing with me, catfishing in the ocean, and barking like a dog. Here's a kiss. For everyone who wants one. Oh, there's a fish. Definitely a fish. Aw, crap. Oh! I'm running next to the fish. I'm running next to the fish, and that's why they get scared, perhaps, perchance. This is the comfiest channel on Twitch. Aw, you're so nice. I'm sure you could find a comfier channel if you looked. I bet you could. Hello, Ochadoji. No, no, Upper. No. No, Up. No. No. No, no, Up. You have to sneak up on the fish. You have to go very slowly and very crap. I fell in the water. I have to look up web fishing tips to learn how to be better at web fishing. I also bet you can buy better fishing rods. Maybe if I sit here, fish will come. Oh, Fallen Shadow emote. I love Fallen Shadow. Oh, you don't need that. You don't actually need a fishing thingy. What's that game? This is called web fishing. I caught a branch. Quick question about beekeeping. Do you ever deal with bird comb in hot weather in your beehives? Even not in hot weather, yeah, definitely. Bird comb is just... It's gonna happen no matter what you do. You can reduce the amount of bird comb you have to deal with by making sure that you're not leaving big empty spaces and like you're... Basically it all comes down to spacing. And you can reduce the amount of bird comb, but eventually they're gonna rebuild it. And it's kind of just a fact of life. How many bird cells have you lost to bird comb? Well, the thing about... Sorry you guys, this is beekeeping talk. but maybe it's interesting to some people. So you will lose brood cells to Burkholm, but the thing about that is the brood cells that you tend to find in Burkholm are usually drone cells. So if you're going to lose broods, it's like obviously nobody wants to lose brood cells, but if you're going to lose brood cells, like, it's best if it is drones, because bees tend to make it's not that bees tend to make drone cells on the edges, but queens tend to lay drone eggs, unfertilized eggs, on the edges. So you will tend to find I could MS Paint it for you. What was that? Did you hear that? There was like an explosion in the distance. Thank you very much for the 13 months. Millionaire. Beekeeping is pog, no shame plocks. Bee talk. Shondo is a big sis for you. Shondo is all of our wives. But also our little sister. It's very complicated. Not all of the drones mate anyway, and most drones do not mate, that is true. Most male bees do not mate. And they usually get kicked out of the hive before winter, that is true, that is true. You think you saw an anime about that? But yes, with Burkholm, when you're removing it, you should, regardless of if the Burkholm has brood cells or if it's like anything, you should be really careful, because obviously like the queen can be in there, but you can usually, if there's bees on the Burkholm, you can like gently scooch them aside, and then you can break off the Burkholm with your hive tool. But generally in Burkholm, that will just be brood cells, if anything. Sometimes it's just like a little bit of connective wax. But you are not losing workers by doing that, so that's good. A little sister, a wife, and a little sister's wife. Wait a second, you're right. Wait a second. Hey, Izuo. Welcome. Welcome. How can you both be each other's little sister? I don't know how that works. How does that work? Are there any scientists in chat who can help? I bet you this is a stick or a weed. It's gotta be a stick or a weed. A small bluegill. Oh, one can be younger and one can be smaller. I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. No, Bimblesnaff, no. Mishy Molly, that's so nice of you. Thank you very much for saying that about me. I really appreciate it. And guess what? I bet you're wonderful too. I bet you're awesome. Ooh, a slab. Ooh, a slab. In this house, we love ooh, a slab. You caught a crappie. Holy crappie. Holy. I will follow Misty Molly. I'm going to follow you. Twitch.tv, Misty Molly. It won't go. Misty Molly. No, I've done it. A sleepy snail illustrator. Cute. Cute, a snail. I love snails. Each time one of you gets called little sister, you shrink slightly. You love frogs? I love frogs. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Some people think that streamers are like competing with each other, and like they're like, I want to be the best streamer. I'm gonna knock you down. Only I can be the best streamer. But that's not how I feel. You know how I feel? Personally, I love it when streamers support each other. Cause guess what? I am not just a streamer, I'm a viewer too. And I don't view just one stream, I view a bunch of different streams. And I have a lot of creators that have like affected me and that have changed my life for the better. And oh my gosh, a large dolphin, 116 centimeters. What I want to do is I want to, like, basically, if I can, I want to like try to help lift people up instead of like competing or like trying to knock people down and be like, well no, cause you're bad, cause this reason. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. If you drink these, you get buffs. Look. Could you watch? I watch a lot of streamers. I watch Meat from 3 AM. You know Meat? And I watch Fallen Shadow. I watch Uo's Lab. And I watch... yeah, the silly lady. Shoutouts to Queso. You would kill to do gym stuff with him. Maybe he would like to do gym stuff with you too. You never know. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I know I was trailing off, but what I was getting at is I think a lot of people, sometimes they fall into the trap of thinking things are zero sum when they're actually not, right? Like, it's easy to be like, oh, I want the viewers. But they're not really your viewers, right? They're everybody's. They're just people. And the streamers are just people too, and we can all help each other. That's what I want to do, so that's one of the reasons that I want to help people. I hope that makes sense. You can drink this soda and you get smaller. How small can you get? Catcher's Cola. Bonus EXP. For how long? 5 minutes? Oh, that's kind of a lot of money. Well, we could buy 2 of them and get 10 minutes. Let's try it. Let's try it. Hi, Miffy Berry. I agree, Chloe. It makes you a little sister. The drink that makes you a little sister. Thank you, Aaron. That's very nice of you. You absolutely agree. Your really only reason for VTubing is you are hoping to make friends with your favorite streamers, and it works. I am so glad to hear that. You seem like such a sweet person, just from seeing a few of your messages, so I'm really glad other people seem to recognize that too. Cause you deserve support. Yeah. Sarzak! Welcome, Sarzak. Thank you for the 7 months. Hi. Hi. And thank you, ZXZ. Maybe it's Ziz Prime. Maybe it's ZXZ Prime. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. Oh, I should have quit my drinks. I wonder if I can make enough money in 5 minutes to pay for 1 drink. Or maybe it's gated by like what level you are, what fish you can catch, so you don't start catching, oh no, so you don't start catching valuable fish enough until you level up. Maybe, I'm not sure. We will try. Now I have a buff. It's time. What kind of fish did I get? A pike. I caught a pike. I wonder if anybody joined and said a bad word. I'm so curious. Whoa. Oh no! I think it's inspired by Animal Crossing, but it's not actually Animal Crossing. It's just a developer who... Oh, a small goldfish. I think a developer just really likes Animal Crossing and he was like... Or she was like... I want to make a fishing game. That's what he said. This is my dog original character I just made up. Oh, CV Catalyst, are you a beekeeper? Or were you just... I caught a frog! I caught a frog. Were you just curious? Because I get curious about a lot of stuff too. Rub that, rub that. Rub that, rub that, rub that. Yeah, I made a dog OC. Sometimes I pretend to be a dog. You're not a beekeeper, but you're interested in honeybees. I am too, actually. Cool. I caught a huge drum, also known as the Gooble Gobble. The Gooble Gobble. We call it the Gooble Gobble. Farming Simulator. I don't think I've played Farming Simulator, but I like games where you can farm and stuff. But yeah, I'm interested in honeybees. A lot of the time during certain seasons, beekeepers need to hire additional workers to help on their beekeeping business. And one of my like whimsical daydreams that I have, I would like to go to like a different like remote place, like to the mountains or a different country, and help out on their farm for like a little while or a season. It doesn't matter. And then I can get to know their bees, and I can talk to other people, I can engage with other people. You can actually learn a lot from like just about everybody you meet. It doesn't really matter who they are. You can usually learn something from somebody. Whether it's something to do or something not to do. And that's what I think. Fishing for compliments, more like fishing for fish. That was a really nice thing of you to say. That was your compliment. Lily, aren't you a frog? No, I'm a person. I'm a human being. But I like frogs. Do frogs eat fish? Yes. Yes. Here's a compliment. You're always so enthusiastic about sharing the scientific facts you know that it's infectious. Well, thank you very much, just tribute. Yes, I've eaten food. I ate pizza today. I liked it very much. I like to keep a bunch of frozen pizzas in my freezer so I can have a little snack. It's so easy. You just put them in the oven and you have a pizza. There it is. That's it. You thought my model was a frog turned into a human? Some people think that. What if it was somebody who kissed a frog? Yeah, a reverse frog prince. What if somebody kissed a frog and that frog was me? Or what if somebody kissed a frog and the person who kissed the frog was me? No. Ribbit. There's no fish here. There's no fish here. Is there something you need to tell us? I don't know, but I'm working on my lore. We're out of worms, as I suspected. No more worms. Hello, Lark. Solid plus bait. I wonder if I get a bigger worm inventory as I go further. Catch creatures that are tiny or microscopic. Catch a frog. I caught a frog. Catch fish in the rain. High tier fish. Alpha quality. The alpha fishing rod. Of hell. Cosmetic? Special title cosmetic? Oh, I see. You get special titles. Collector fishing rod. Shining collector glistening. What the heck? How do I get the shining collector? Fill all journal entries in normal quality. Cozy. Catch all the fish? But that's so many. That's so many fish. It is time. It is time to catch a fish. What if you're a princess and someone kissed you and you turned into a frog? I have met a princess before. Oh no! Do you see my hairpin? My hairpin is a gift from a princess. You raided me! You raided me! Doom Troopers is tight. Hi. I caught a salmon. It's all good, man. Welcome, Dot Level. Everybody, if you're not already following Dot Level, please follow Dot Level. No, not the grapes. The other one. The other one, the little frog. Thank you, Neo Zero, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Yes, the smallest princess. It was a gift. Oh. But yeah, I'd love to see how in different regions they approach beekeeping differently. Oh, it's a big fish. Massive carp. Massive carp. Cool. I leveled up Tenderfoot. How many worms do I have left? 3 worms? Mario Kart. I hope that platform again went well. This is a big fish. I can tell. This is a very big fish. Ooh. Whoa, 141. It was fun. You won very quickly, which is good because you're extremely tired. Because you worked for 20 hours straight and then you stayed up all night watching cute cat videos. That's what happens when you watch cute cat videos all night. You goofball. Hello, Falsetto Hill. Murphmellow. Got another salmon. One more worm. I'm feeling confident in my web fishing skills. Thank you, Karak. Yes, I'm fishing for compliments. Salmon are so delicious. They have stripes. I like that about them. I heard that salmon are also called steelheads. They swim against the river, brave creatures. Hi, Revan Non-Sun. Hello, Vaxborn. Hello, Eerie Grey. River nonsense. No. That's not what I said. No. If you were a fish, you'd want a cool name. Steelhead kind of sounds like a code name, doesn't it? Like one of the X-Men. Like in the new X-Men comic that's coming out tomorrow, because it's Wednesday. Tomorrow. I'm all out of worms. I need to get more worms. Worms purchased. Oh, I got a MILF t-shirt. Catch 5 ocean fish, catch 20 lake fish. Tenderfoot. Man, I love fishing. Man, I love fishing. A sturgeon? Can it perform surgery? Very funny Boniface. Haha. Haha, Boniface. Sometimes I accidentally call you Bunnyface. Hope that's okay. No, you can't swim. I can't swim. Did you know that in freshwater you use earthworms, but in salt water you use bloodworms? They're like earthworms, but they live in sand. And ocean fish are like, these are good. These are great. A huge bluegill. I want to go to the ocean. Yes, they live in blood. Even the map kind of looks like Animal Crossing a little bit. Don't you think? Yes. Yes. Oh, sand fleas. Oh, sand fleas. Metal detector. Gambling. Picnic basket. 6-pack prop. Ah. Sand fleas are real. They're real, I'm telling you, they're real. I bet sometimes people turn the music in this game off and they put on their own music. The original music is good, but this game is really atmospheric and I bet sometimes people just want to zone out and play the game. You always thought sand fleas were so cursed. What are they? I don't know them. I don't know about those sand fleas. I know about sand dollars. Aren't they kind of like starfish? Have you seen traditional Japanese beekeeping? They have really interesting hives. They look so different. Twig speaker. Thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. You can buy beach ice cream cones with sand dollars. Ha ha. Very funny. Okay, that actually is pretty clever, though. I really like that. Mole crabs. I love moles. I love how tiny their eyes are. I found her. Oh, you can use the clouds to tell where the rainy area is. For the rainy achievements, you could just walk over there. Sand fleas are pretty big. They're the size of your thumbnail, and there are hundreds of them buried in the beach. Who put them there? Who buried them? I want to go to the rainy area. That's what I want to do. No, I have purchased the metal detector. Anything to detect? No? No? After the waves come in the place where bubbles come up where the sand fleas are. Oh, because they're right underneath the sand in the surf. That's kind of cool, actually. I wish that was me. Just a sand flea. Those things that try to race you when you're digging in the sand. What do they eat? What does a sand flea eat? Is the cloud slowly moving? It doesn't seem like it's slowly moving. Oh, it does, it does. It is slowly moving. Sand. Microfilter feeders. Oh. Oh, they just want to filter feed. I see. They can fit in the palm of your hand. Is there anything like a good stretch? It's if you have a job or a hobby where you sit down a lot, it's really good for you and healthy for you to get up occasionally and stretch. Even if you don't really want to. You can get up and walk around and stretch around, and you will become healthier. I know it sounds made up, but it's true. A stretch sounds nice. It does sound nice. Reeling in the good vibes. Oh, you do gardening? I love gardening. I caught a branch. You're almost 40. If you don't stretch, you don't move. You gotta stretch. The secret though, everybody else has to stretch too, but they don't know it yet. They'll figure it out, don't worry. You're currently trying to germinate magnolia seeds you nabbed from work. Magnolia! Like the tree? A southern magnolia? I love how waxy the leaves are. Magnolia tree. You always do the wet paper towel thing. That sounds vaguely threatening. Oh no! Hi Ed the engineer, welcome. Welcome to my fishing stream. I had to learn how to play this game because the group that I'm doing a charity with for hurricane victim relief, they're all getting together on Saturday and playing web fishing together. And I was like, I don't know how to, I've never fished on the web. So what I'm doing today is I'm making sure I know how to do it so I don't embarrass myself. Maybe I still will. Who knows? You heard about the relief fundraiser? Whoa, big fish, 117. Yeah, I caught a lunker just now. Is there a stream you can fish in for your stream that you're fishing in? No. No. Let's get some more worms. Yeah. It's for Hurricane Milton and Helene. All of the money that we get, 100% of it goes towards fresh water, food, emergency medical supplies, and medical care for animals that were hurt. We're all getting together and raising as much money as we can. It goes into like November something, November 20th maybe. And we're on pace to raise a lot of money. Like over $20,000. That's a lot of money to me. I'm sure there's people out there who that's not a lot of money to. But to Lily Hopkins, $20,000 is a lot. And hopefully it helps some people. It's a lot of money to anyone. Used to live in North Carolina, have family who say it's been absolutely awful in the mountains. Really cool of you to set that up. Yeah, I hope we can help. The money is going to victims in it's going to victims in Florida and North Carolina. Those are the 2 states. You wish you lived in a fishing-based economy. You could start one. I need more worms. I need worms. Yeah, I'm helping. Oh! Our campaign for this channel, it is the 2nd highest one in the entire event out of all of the people. And that's not because of me, that's because of you guys. So thank you very much. And if any of you were like, I have a little extra money this October or November, I should give it to Lily Hopkins. Because some people buy subscriptions or donate to my channel. And if you were thinking about doing that, please consider instead donating to the charity instead. Because that way the people who really need it get 100% of it. Aw, crap. I fell in the ocean. Is it not raining anywhere? Is the rain gone? Is there gonna be a donation gold reward for $3,000? Can you guys help me think of rewards? Like incentives? What can I do that would be cool to incentivize people to donate? Cause I would like to... Lily plushes that one is a bit harder to do. I mean... a few people have mentioned that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should try to start the process on making a plushie. What do you think? Do people want plushies? More streams. Art stream. I could do more streams. If it helps people donate, I could do more streams. Sure. I would definitely be willing to do that. I wonder if this is something from this guy. Oh yeah, it is. Look, it's a hook. It's a fishing hook. You would love to buy 100? You would buy a plushie? OMG, yes, a plushie, OMG. These jumps look pretty hard. Do you get a steak or a chicken? No. Playing a special game you wouldn't usually play. I'm not sure how popular that would be, but maybe if a lot of people wanted me to play that game, I could see that. Or a game you really like. I feel like streaming more often is maybe a better reward than that because it's for you. I want to do something that's for you, basically, instead of something that's for me. So like the plushie idea, or like a certain number of extra streams, those are things for you. I want to do something that celebrates you and thanks you for donating and helping. Yes. The Lily movie. What did I catch? A guppy. A head pat radium. Well, okay. Animal Crossing Village Tour. Animal Crossing is awesome. I have played with the idea of, like, every stream I do, before I get started, I do my Animal Crossing dailies. Before I get into what I wanted to do. I think when streams have like a recurring like segment of some kind, those are fun for me at least. Like when I'm watching somebody else's stream, it's like, oh, it's this part, yay. I like this part. A game like Mario 64. Mario 64 is awesome. Hi, Engineer. Welcome. Welcome, big brother. This makes you think of the mini Mario versus Donkey Kong commercial. I liked that game. I was surprised it was like a strategy game, kind of. I thought that was very pog of it. Mamma mia. Have you ever played Dragon's Dogma 2? No. Is it good? Last night. A yapping before the game is yapping before the game a recurring segment? I would say so. I definitely would say so. Ooh, large Atlantic salmon. I wonder if this is the Atlantic Ocean. A full stream of Lily reading Lord of the Rings or some funny book. I love Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is sicko mode. I would love that. Live the reward as you sing a song. Oh yeah, people love songs. I forgot. LOTR rules, yes. I'm so glad you agree. You caught a flounder. You've never heard Lily sing? Yeah, I don't sing that much. Sometimes I sing. Sometimes I sing a little bit. Oh, I want to try to find something with this metal detector. A song cover is what I was thinking. Oh, look at this. I bet it's above there. Where is it? Where's my treasure? Where did it go? Tom Bombadil's song cover went. They didn't use him in the movie. He's not in any of the movies. What songs would you like to sing? Oh! You caught a soda tab. Huh? I caught a soda tab. I used to sing about pigs and wigs. Oh yeah. Have you ever seen a pig wearing a pink wig? An old coin. Pigs are so cute. Pig, pig, pig. And don't forget Pikmin dog. Who could forget Pikmin dog? What's the game name? This is called Webfishing. Webfishing. Pigman. Why are we talking about pigman? What's a pigman? It's close, I can sense it. This is like the Knuckles part of Sonic Adventure. I'm looking for the emerald shards. Your favorite pig is Baloney? You like Baloney pig? Shh. I'm fishing. I'm fishing for compliments. Oh, it's just gonna be a weed or a stick. I can tell. Oh, it's small salmon. It's pretty good. Up on Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lost feet. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do you remember when I used to sing the goodbye song at the end of the stream? Does anyone remember that? The goodbye song? Anybody? Will you? A soda tab. I could try. My ukulele is out of tune. You don't remember? Oh, a house. A lighthouse. Oh. Can you fish from up here? You could spy on your friends. Oh, it's raining, it's raining. Look, it's coming, it's coming. You can see it move. Look, you can watch it move. Oh. You've been around for a long time and you don't remember that. You remember when I go, hey, this was really fun. I hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun and finally it's through. Adka. Your uncle that works in Nintendo told you that if you collect 666 fish, Godzilla will appear and have a tea party with you. I like Godzilla. I still have to watch Godzilla -1. I've been meaning to watch it. Oh! It spawned in right next to me. Casing. Queso? Do you know what would happen if I suddenly stopped showing up to Riz Academy? A skibbity. A skibbity so sigma. A ratio. What is it? A ratio as big as queso. A sigma so skibbity it could ratio queso. Only in Ohio. It gets phantom taxed by Quandale Dinkle. Do you know what would happen if I stopped showing up to Riz Academy? Overnight. A skibbity. So sigma. It could ratio queso. It gets phantom taxed by Quandale Dingle. I used to say that video all the time. It used to be my favorite video to say. Oh, I got a tiny rainbow trout. These fish is gay. Good for them, good for them. True. 3 more worms. Gay frogs are real. Yes. Can you sing Chug Jug with you? Yes. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now, and I just got Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived him, now we're heading downtown. Now we're in the Pleasant Park, straight. Look at the map, go to the mark, straight. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. We could go to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I'd really like to Chug Jug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. That's the song Chug Jug with you. Go fishing in Loot Lake. We should. Now you have to donate via the link below. No, you can't say that. Wait, can you say that? Maybe they do have to do it. Let me check to see if anybody's donated the stream. Whoa! Thank you very much for donating. Let's go. Thank you for all of the support, everybody. We're at over $1,800. Thank you for all of your kindness and support for hurricane relief. It keeps going up. You can't, but I can. Looking at the possibility of becoming a pro Fortnite gamer. No, don't do tax evasion. No. I'm lawful neutral. You can't do that. You have to play by the rules. You have to play by the rules. I watched the movie Saw 10 yesterday, or Saw X, I guess. Saw X. I think that might be more than 10, I'm not sure. Like, I know X is the Roman numeral for 10, but I'm saying, like, there's Spiral, and there's Jigsaw, and there's Saw 3D. Maybe they are 10 movies, but they already confirmed that there's going to be 2 more after 10. And 11 is supposedly coming out next year. Did you saw? Yeah, I saw. How was it? I liked it. I liked it. It was very spooky. It was better than a lot of them, I would say. Aw, crap. I fell in the pond. It is time to go fishing. I need to watch more scary movies in October. So maybe I will watch the Hellraiser movies next. Because I think I've only seen like 3 of them, 3 or 4 of them. And it's a very long series. What the heck? A sturgeon! 212! 212 centimeters! I am a sturgeon. I am a sturgeon. I liked that show, The Good Doctor. You've read a couple Barker books. Oh, is he a dog? Good for him. I'm just kidding. I caught a perch. I'm a sturgeon, Dr. Han. I thought that series was awesome, to be honest. But maybe I have bad taste, I don't know. I'm not sure. Just because I like it doesn't mean a lot of other people would like it, but I thought it was awesome. I will say that. I thought it was fantastic. You've read a couple Barker books, and you know Hellraiser's based on his novels. I have read The Hellbound Heart, and I have read Weave World. That's by him, right? Weave World? I think it is. Thief of Always and Weave World. Oh, I think this is a big fish. Nope. It's a crab. It was a crab. No, don't laugh. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Famboozy. I hope you have a nice rest. Thank you for watching. Good night. And I know you're gonna have an awesome day tomorrow. So if you're worried about that, everything is gonna be okay. I caught a perch. It is time to fish. I wonder if I do the gambling thing, if I could win that $1 trillion like it promised. Is this another crab? That's a tuna fish you've got there? A ton of fish? I'm not sure. A large crappie. Holy crappie. How many more? 2 more? Let's catch 2 more and then let's go gamble. We will go gamble. Hi, Erato. I'd really like to chug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Good. Number 1 victory for y'all. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now, and I just shut down. I just took out Tomato Town. Cook the fish? Can you do that? Can you cook the fish? You don't know. You tricked me. You set me up. You set me up. It was all a setup. A large rainbow trout. Very cool. Oh, I leveled up. Rank up. Hi, and okay, guy. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. It's so small, look! This fish is normally huge, but it's only 5 centimeters this time. Small fish. Yes, my stream. Oh. Is that your sturgeon song? That's a great song. Good job. It's time to go web fishing. Fishing on the web. Drink my water. What's over here? Which way is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's one way. Where is it? Is it like on top of this thing? Or it's just... A hat fragment! I'm about to unlock a hat. Well, you need 3 of them. So I guess if you want the cosmetics, you have to do a fair bit of this. Soda tab. Metal detecting. Real blue dragons. Did you make your username that because one day when you were little you saw real blue dragons outside your window and you kept trying to tell everybody but nobody would believe you? And now you try to spread the word? I sold the hat fragment! This is bleed! Sold the hat fragment! The fat fragment. I sold my hat fragment. No. It's time to gamble. It's time to gamble it all, boys. It's time to gamble it. I need to win $10,000. No. No. Oh, my little guy gets so mad. Did you see? Oh, $50! 100% of gamblers have gambled before. Oh, no, 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 no. What's in here? Any good gambling? Oh, $10. Serviceable. Only more gambler can cure this hat fragment-shaped hole in your heart. 25. Oh. Okay, I'm at 925. How much money? How much money can I get? How much money? Oh, $50. $50. I made money! I think I'm gonna make money. Oh, $125. $125. I have made money. I'm scratching. Oh, I won $50. It's called Fashillionaire. Why can you only make $10,000? I wanted to make a $1 dollars. Gambling is literally free money. I have a system. Here's what I do. Okay, a lot of people are getting into scratch cards. I wanted to give my strategy. I take it and I go like this. I take it. I go like this. Sometimes I take a coin and I go like this. You see anything? Did we get it? Did I win? Oh. You like this music making it sound like you're giving a YouTube tutorial. Well, it's true. It's true. Spent all my money on gamba. I spent $10. Come on, 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 come on. Oh no, no, no. Okay, come on, this is the one. This is the one I like to scratch. This is This is it, boys. This is... Oh! $70. Oh, can I put this on my 3? Yes. Oh, if I could... Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is all wrong. $10. Oh, it's gone. No, it's... Okay, now we're good. No, no. I love his grumpy face. It's so cute. He's got the cutest little grumpy face. Don't you just want to cheer him up? You get scared and I go, no, no, no. Look, 500 is what you could get. I didn't, but somebody could. This is fun. Good night to the real mystery. I think after I'm done fishing today, I want to play some UFO 50. That's what I want to do. Ooh, $100. I'm pretty close to getting a new high score in UFO 50, and I bet I can get it in a few attempts. Ooh, and I could also do a Castlevania attempt too if I wanted to. We got $100. I didn't even notice. I'm just lost in the sauce. Oh, a 10. That's pretty good, right? How we looking? Uh-oh, don't gamble. $200? Oh no! Yeah, you can. No, you can't help me because you're gonna steal my precious. I know you. I know you. You're gonna steal the precious. I think gambling actually kind of does corrupt people like Lord of the Rings Gollum. Did you hear that story about that, that there was like a lady who split like a lottery ticket with her grandson or something, and it caused like a huge schism in their family? I think gambling's probably... I don't know, I think gambling might be bad. I don't know. Well... what if gambling can be bad, but it's not always bad? Maybe we can do a little bit of gambling. I don't know though. What do we do? How do we solve the problem? Gambling in moderation is okay. Yeah. Like alcohol. Some people drink alcohol and they're totally fine. Ooh. $125. It's okay if you're a fish millionaire. You have a $10,000 per month job? Hold on, I'm crunching the numbers. Analyzing. We're receiving reports that that's $120,000. Crunch. What did those numbers ever do to you? I don't know. But I just want you to crunch them. Gambling for entertainment with disposable income is fine, but it becomes a problem when people treat it as an investment. What if they don't treat it as an investment, but I don't know. I don't know about gambling. I don't gamble, so I don't know. Yes, Lily. Yeah, what if they're gambling addicts? What if you feed their retro games? Feed their retro gaming addiction. Here's the thing about gambling versus not gambling. You can gamble to get a lot of money. Okay? But, okay, you can gamble to maybe get a lot of money. Or you could save up and definitely get a lot of money. But then you have to wait. And you also need a job. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a gambling expert. I don't know anymore. All I know is that I have to scratch the cards. I forgot who it was before I had the cards. Ooh, $10. Giga pop. Giga pop. Oh, I don't know. Saving is very based, and it has helped you help your friends through hard times. %99 of savers spend money before they reach $1 million money. How do we invest in ourselves? Let me think. How can I invest in me? How do I do that? Is it like by eating well and exercising and challenging myself and learning new things every day? What else? How do you invest in yourself? What do you do? Not gambling. Not gambling. No. You could buy a Fumo. I can just look at Fumo pictures online for free. That's what I would do. Yes. Yes. No, I don't mean in like a financial instrument. I mean, how do you invest in yourself as a person? Like, how do you... What good decisions should you make? What decisions should you make? You could buy a Fumo and then buy a Fumo bee costume and then have a Fumo dressed up in a bee. A bubble bath. I love bubble baths. Whenever people ask me about stress management techniques, I always recommend a bubble bath. I always hit them with the bubble bath. It's so good. Savinka! Hi, Savinka. Welcome. Welcome, Savinka. Eat more tacos. Exercise is the biggest thing you can think of. I think exercise is a good one because it improves you physically but also mentally. I've heard that. I heard a rumor that says that. I guess we are gambling. You invest in yourself as a person by buying your time. Buying your time? You buy your time from yourself? Or from somebody else who owns your time? Do you buy your time from a company that owns your time? Like, can you pay for more time off? Is that what you mean? Are those timeshares? It is Binky. It is the Binky streamer. You haven't had a bubble bath in so long and it sounds so nice. I hope you get to have one soon. They are delightful. I once composed an entire song in a bubble bath. And it was a pretty good one. You buy your time from the timeshare. Shut up. Shut up. Exercise. Education. Okay, I like that one. Education. Metal bones. Okay, I've read about that one. Like adamantium. The Weapon X project. The Canadian government tried to keep it quiet. But you can literally have metal bones. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. You buy your time from the grocery store. I like to grow my own time. I like to make time. Dentures. Do any people get super sharp dentures? I know some people like have like cat ears or like try to make themselves look like a zombie or something. That's not for me personally. But sharp teeth, I don't know. If I had like a set of normal teeth and a set of sharp teeth, I would consider it, to be honest. You can get caps like that. No cap? No cap? Jaws did that. It's giving Jaws. It's giving Jaws. Jaws from Jaws. The only guy you've seen who did that is my main goal is to blow up guy. I don't know who that is. Who's the blow up guy? Bakugo? Riff raff. Straight rat. I don't buy that. Shark teeth, like the seven swordsmen of the hidden mist. That would be awesome. If you search that phrase on YouTube, your day will be better in 6 seconds. My main goal is to blow up. Who's the blow up guy? Oh my gosh, this guy has giant shark fangs. Who is he?
Main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Why does he do that?
Main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Huh. What? Didn't you just use that term to refer to him? No, I was reading chat. Somebody in chat said about him. But I've never seen that. You get better odds if you draw a duck before you scratch them. Oh, let's try that. Why does he go har 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 and he clicks his teeth together? He's got like super sharp shark teeth. He's on the app. Oh, Cameo, where you can buy messages from celebrities. That site can be pretty expensive. I was surprised. For like a 30-second message, it might be like $30 or something. I got $75 from that. That was pretty good. Oh! Well, we lost money so far. We've lost money. Ooh. Okay, draw an animal. Okay. It's the duck I drew. No, I didn't win anything. My brother loves that song, Crocobos. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, run on the stand, hey! Bum bum bum, got any grapes? Bum bum bum. You wish you could play this on your phone? I'm sure there are other scratch card games and fishing games on your phone, depending on what you're talking about. Ooh. And he said to the man, Run in the stand. Run in the sand. No. I just want web fishing. That's all I want. All I want is web fishing. Can you tell the difference between a duck and a goose? They have some similarities, so beginners may not be able to. Well, we lost a little bit of money. No, I didn't make a profit. I didn't make a profit. I lost money. But not very much. How much did it cost? 15, I think. 25. Bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes? Bum, bum, bum. That's pretty expensive for a scratch off, but you can win $10,000. You might win. Probably not, but you might. Bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes? Thanks for always watching my stream. And being so cool. Aww. Thank you, Arkbird and Gruben Bob. Highest you can win on a scratch card where I live is 500,000 euros. Lundy Pops, I like your username. And also, thank you for being nice to me just now. That was great. Oh, garbage. Got any good garbage? Thank you for the 300 bits, Pangia. I appreciate it. I think you are cool too. And I think if you are struggling with anything in your life right now, just keep trying and don't give up. And you don't have to do everything all on your own. It's okay to get help. But I think everything is gonna be okay. Somehow I think everything is gonna be okay. Oh, that was my dog OC speaking. What is this? What is this? It does seem like a boss arena. If anybody here plays Final Fantasy XIV, this reminds me of the place where the snake boss is in Dawn Trail, if you know what I'm talking about. Boom. A boom. I want to play some UFO 50. I know how to play web fishing, and now I will play UFO 50. But first, I will catch one more fish. Some UFO 50. Yes. Maybe a special event happens there. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's a rare spawn. Maybe you have to take an item there. Do I have any new titles? No. No, I don't. Scouts is a cute title though, I like that one. That's a good title. Okay. Okay. I will be right back and then I will play some UFO 50. Bye. Hello, and welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. Ooh, Sea of Thieves got an update. I would play Sea of Thieves again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This song is called Body Measurement Theme from Wii Fit. Gonna load up some Concord. Good idea. Where is UFO 50? Where is it? It's time. Have you been working on games much lately? Not really. A little bit. A little bit. Look, I got the gold in this one, in Seaside Drive, and in Bushido Ball. And I got the cherry in this one. And this one. This one is my favorite game, I think. This ant one, I love that ant game. It was rough, especially the last mission. The last mission didn't give me as much trouble as one of them in the middle that took me a while to figure out. But I think in the last one, there's a little bit of an RNG factor too. So our experiences could have been different because of that. Giga Pop. Yes, cherry is higher than gold. Cherry is the highest. It's like, gold is kind of like you beat the game. You have beaten the game. And cherry is kind of like you have 100%ed the game. I'm very close to getting both gold and cherry on camouflage, too. But I want to try to get the cherry on Seaside Drive. Oh, Party House is your favorite? I've played that one. I like that one. My favorite is Combat Ants. Is the game a little too quiet, you think? Yeah, a little bit probably, huh? Yeah, just a smidgen. That looks better. It sounds alright. So basically, the gold for this level is beating the game. It has 4 stages. You have to beat the 4 stages to get gold, and I've done that. But what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to get the cherry, which is basically like a score thing. So I'm trying to score better. I want to have a good score. Interesting shooting patterns. There are... The way I like to think of this game is there's ground enemies and there's sky enemies. And the ground enemies are almost always more tough. So you kind of have to prioritize them because they can determine where your car can go. And your car, you have to move backwards, otherwise you do less damage. See that meter on the bottom of the screen? It charges by you going back to the left. You have to go to the left to make the meter go up, and the lower the meter is, the less damage you do. And if it's all the way to the left, you do like almost no damage. And it makes you a little weakling that everybody else always makes fun of you. So you want to kind of be moving around as much as you can, so you can keep your charge level in the red. If you beat a stage without dying at all, you get a bonus stage, which is like this breakout. It's like this little breakout thing. And if you clear this little breakout minigame, then you get 2 extra lives. And like kind of a big point bonus too. So I think the key to getting the cherry, it's not like, oh, remember to shoot all the enemies. It's really, like, don't die. So you can get the bonus stages. It's kind of what we were thinking. The Chip Chip Choppa game. So these cubes have like kind of a big like spread attack that they do. But again, just like the first level, the main issue are the ground enemies. Oh, that was my mistake. It's time for Seaside Drive. It's pretty short, there's only 4 levels. I think I personally have the most trouble with probably stage 3. I feel like stage 4 is visually scarier than the other stages, but it's actually like less dangerous than 2 or 3. Welcome back, Dot Level. Were you having a little snack? Welcome back. A treat, a big snack. So yeah, the ground enemy in stage 1 is like a little bit more lenient than the other ones that come up. But even in stage 1, I think it's the ground enemy that's the big threat, more so than the flying enemies. What I really like about UFO 50, excuse me, is that it kind of feels like it encourages you to drill down and like focus on one goal for a while. And that's really cool. And also you have the option to be like, oh, this is too hard, I'm gonna do something else. There's a lot of options of things you can do. Did you know that to stream for 4 hours on 4.5 hours of sleep when you streamed for 20 hours the 2 days before that is very tiring? Are you tired? Are you a tired little streamer? Huh? I have to charge my car. Imagine if you had to charge your car in real life. You do if it's electric. Not to shoot. Not to shoot. You can mail chickens, ducks, emus, geese, guinea birds, partridges, pheasants, quail, turkeys, and scorpions through USPS. What the heck? You can do all that? My favorite thing in Breakout is when you get it over the top and it starts hitting like all of the top ones. Oh, I'm trying. Oh no! We need the point bonus to get the cherry. You can send a USPS live turkey? There was a turkey living in my forest named Gretchen. Gretchen the turkey. Who named it Gretchen? I don't know, probably its parents. Or maybe it's like an Aragorn situation with Strider. He's like, call me Strider actually. It's my ranger name. It's epic that way. Oh, I got off on the wrong foot there. Oh crap. At least I lived. Oh, did you see that? When I first started out playing this game, I didn't hold down the attack button, but now I just leave it held down. Maybe good players don't do that, but I do. I just dodge. I leave it held down and I dodge. Aragorn is a cool name. Strider is a super cool name. Gretchen is her real name. Did she do the turkey nice? Yes. Thanks, go to bird. I wonder if it starts to go faster the longer it goes. Is that something? Is that anything? Cool names, but some people don't even have one. I don't know. Because if a cool person has an uncool name, I don't know, that kind of makes it a cool name to me. Because I think of that name, I associate it with them, and I'm like, oh. That is cool. Oh crap, I got scared. I kind of like to use the sideways gun for this, for anything that comes close to the road. I'm trying not to lose out on too many points. Because we are doing this for points. Again, the ground targets, those are the big threat. I died. Let's get some more practice though. Because I died twice on this stage, so maybe I just need to play it through and get some more practice. Oh no! 6k volts. This is basically a ground enemy to me. Yeah, geometry can kill. Maybe I'll just exclusively use the grounds bullet for these guys. I don't know. I think there's probably different ways to go about it. This is my favorite enemy in the game, I think. It's so fun. It's the ball pit! We're in the ball pit! So I'm not going to get the... Oops! Oh my gosh, what a terrible stage 2. I'm not going to get the breakout for stage 2, but I could still conceivably get it for stage 3 and 4. I'm also not drifting enough, I think. If I drifted more, that would solve a lot of my problems. Maybe you can relate. The TwitchCon foam pit. You could get really hurt in the TwitchCon foam pit. It's nighttime. This is my hardest level to me. It's got ghosts. It's got ghosts. It's got skulls. It's got everything you're afraid of. It's got your fears. This level is built of your fears. These guys are just typically use the ground laser, but... Yeah, I think it's a horror game, sure. Oh no. Yeah, this guy... He's a colossal jerk. You can't... to my knowledge... You cannot knock those ground enemies into the air, which is why you have to prioritize them even earlier than normal ground enemies in this stage. There it is, so now I need to be shooting this way. If you have a full charge, when he comes out, it makes it a lot easier. This is the ship that comes up in a lot of the games. The Campanella. I think that's what it's called. Otherwise, sorry if that's a bad word in some kind of language. Come then. Downwell had a spooky stage. That guy looks like a Galabdur. Look at this guy. Look at this boss. The biggest twist in all of video games. In all of gaming. This guy reminds me of the Super Smash Bros. Enemy. Do you know him? Yeah, Master Hand. Top 10 anime betrayals. Did I die? One life lost. So if I hadn't died, I would get access to the bonus stage. And I would get like a ton of bonus points there. This is the final stage. It has whales. I like to use Ground Blazer for these guys. Hi, and I use it for those fish too. Hello, Clonk. What's my favorite game? Combat Ants. I love Combat Ants. Hello, Clonk. These fish are only basically a threat if they land and you run into them. And then they will kill you. What the heck are you? Some kind of animal? I need to charge. I'm not charging enough. Oh no, 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 no. Charge. Good. The octopi are so cute. Look at this guy. Do you like him? Maybe it's a girl. I don't know. Seven Saga, it's good to see you again. Literally Guagura. Literally Guagua. Oh, I don't think there is a bonus stage for the final level, is there? Oh, I should be charging. Oh no. You've been getting back into 3D printing, and one cool thing a slicer can do is make a model out of a picture. Oh! It makes the darker bits of the picture thicker and the lighter bits thinner, so more light passes through. The result makes it so when you hold it up to the light, there's a decently well-defined image. I made one with some cute art of yours I had saved and I think it looks nice. Thank you for sharing that. That's very nice of you. 3D printing is kind of cool. If I did 3D modeling, I would probably want to try to get into 3D printing. But who knows, maybe someday I'll get a 3D printer anyway. I love all of the different ways technology lets people express their creativity. I think that's great. This guy's eyeballs look like the cannonballs he's shooting at me. Maybe he's shooting his eyeballs at me. I need to charge. Jesse, we need to charge. Charging makes a big difference in this. He's shooting boba. I love boba. Yeah, nowhere close. We're trying to get to 300,000. And that is totally fine. I lost a ton of lives there. But we can try again. I can do much better than that. And in fact, I have done much better than that before. Hello, Ito Kaori. Welcome. Welcome, are you headbanging? Hello, Radio Gem. I like those resin-based 3D printers more than the filament-based ones. That's what I think. Oh, those are pies. Some pies. 3D pens. What kinds of things would you make with a 3D pen? What would you draw? See, I'm trying to get 300,000. 3D LilyHops. My only goal is going to be not die. I'm not going to try to get every single enemy. I'm just going to get what I can. But I'm not going to put myself in a bad position to get additional score because I know that most of the score comes from the bonus stages, which you gain access to from not dying. Not dying tends to be a good strategy in games. You're right, you're right. I should have listened. I should have listened all this time. I should have drove forward there. Did you see that? Crazy what the Ness could do. No. No, it's not Ness. This game came out like a month ago. A new NES game? No! No, it's a Steam game. This game was on the PlayStation 3. No. No. Nymphadolia would print out cute girls. A snowball in July? Maybe it can't go above the other ones. I hate it when it bounces unexpectedly and it tricks me. Come on. Ooh, it went over the top. Let's go. That's what I like. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, that was so close. I should have died. I should have died. Oh no, it's the tetrahedron of hell. No! It came out like last month on Steam. You guys are teasing me. You guys are teasing me and getting my goat. Dun, 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 dun. Goat? Gotten. Dun, dun, dun. Give it back. It's my goat. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. If you can get a UFO 50 running on an NES. I don't know who that is. John Carmack? Who's that? Did he create the NES? Is that my uncle? No, 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 no. Boo. Boo. A boo. You fool, it wasn't your uncle who worked at Nintendo. It was me! Miyamoto! Boo. 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 Oh, that was so close. I need to be more careful. Nice dot impression. Whoa. Careful, Hopkins. Okay. And you be careful too. No, a more difficult breakout pattern. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Here's my secret. I suck at breakout. This is one of the stages that will probably be a problem. But we'll workshop it. Everything's gonna be okay. The trick is having my charge prepared for when the ground enemies begin appearing. Exactly. That was such a good clear. Ghosts! Gulp, gulp, gulp! A twirling Curtis! A gulp, gulp, gulp! Hi, twirling Curtis. Hi. Ghosts! I thought they were fake. I read all the stories. Oh. But nobody ever told me they were true. That was very well executed. Good job. This guy can do a lot of damage to you if you don't kill him fast. Let's charge. Definitely make sure you're charging. Here he is! It's him! The man! After the first impact, you just dash through. And take your anti-ghost meds. Good job. Hi, Visegi, that's me. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Kenisu. Oh, thank you, Dagger. Dagger die. Yeah, if I get hit, then I lose my my bonus points. If you beat the level without getting hit, you get to go into these like little breakout stages. And you have to get into these to get the #1 spot on the leaderboard. Which is what I'm trying to do right now. But I think we're gonna do it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure even if we die on this stage, I still probably get it. But maybe not. Maybe I still... I don't know if there's a bonus here, is the thing. I'm gonna try not to die anyway, but if I die, I think we can still get it. It was a clean breakout. This is my favorite song, I think. In all 4 stages. I need to The fish going left are... Yeah, I died. The fish... I think it was because I was talking. The fish that are going left are more dangerous. Because the fish that are going right, as soon as they land, the stage is moving to the right. So the fish that are going to the right, they fall to the left really fast. But the fish that are going to the left, they fall towards you. So you can get hit by them on the ground. It's her, it's Guagua. It's Guagua and Hololive, they're attacking. Definitely need to charge. It is fun, Yev-san. This whole collection has some really good games in it. Okay, win or lose, this is my high score. So that's good. Sometimes in life you have roadblocks. In life you have roadblocks. This is a part of the game where if you can't charge, then suck it up, because you don't get to. Yeah, I died there. I think I get bonus points based on how many lives I have left, instead of there being a bonus stage. I guess you can kind of charge. But it's a bit of a luxury. I bet players who are more familiar with the game could probably charge more easily here. Oh no! Oh. That was a good charge at the end. Okay, we got it! We got it! We got rank 1. Cherry completed. We got the cherry, you guys. Thank you very much for the raid, JKVT. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I hope you had an awesome night. And thank you very much for raiding me. The bonk squad? You're the bonk squad? Do you bonk people? Why do you do that? Why do you bonk them? Gaga pop. I got it. I did it. The high score. Yeah, the player's little jump frame. The player character looks so cute in that ending animation. Back to library. Look, now it's cherry. This was gold before, and now it's cherry. Did I just tune in time for the historic top score in this game? Seaside Drive, I knew that. Yeah, you did. I love the menus in this. Look at the garden. Look at my garden. Cause you unlock little like furniture for them. Like from my ant game. I unlocked a little ant hill. And this little pig, he walks around and he lives in his garden. He can catch a fish, he can cook dinner, he can go to sleep. He can just play with the different toys and stuff. And those flags, they show how many games I've beaten and how many games I've 100%ed. Yeah, Fruits Pig. The garden rewards are like, my understanding, and this isn't a perfect understanding, but my understanding is that when you play a game, the first challenge that you will probably get is the garden reward, the little piece of furniture that goes here, and then the next thing you do is the gold, like which is beating it, and then the next thing is the cherry, which is 100%ing it. Hope Stream has been trading with you well. Just did a V recovery collab and thought it would be fun to raid another member of the group. Ah, JK, I'm gonna follow you. And I'm going to follow JK. Thank you for your kindness, and I hope the stream went well. And it's really cool to meet another group member. I think this event is like really helpful, and I am glad that we get to work together. Good night, Avatar Eve. JKVT. JKVT. Follow. You are Hell's #1 hall monitor. You are the best hall monitor in Hell. Oh my gosh. Bye, Dual Viper. I agree, Kenisu. Thank you very much for subscribing, Snooze FM. I hope you're enjoying my stream. Hi. I like this one too, Tactics. That was a cool game. Sneeze. VTuber sneezes. I have to work on my Bushido ball 1cc. I play as Tomoe. But I'm not that good at this one. I beat the tournament, but it takes me a lot of continues. And the way you 100% this one is by 1cc'ing it. Top 10 VTuber sneezers. No! you get penalized for stalling. You also get penalized for weapon fouls, which is if you hit the person with your weapon. You're not supposed to do that. And there's kinds of ways to game it a little bit. Like if it's being served to you, you can just walk up to them. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Did you subliminally try to make me sneeze? Does that work? Does subliminal sneezing work? No, it's not cheating. You can use weapons. You can use any of your martial arts to get the ball into the goal. But you just cannot harm the other person. You cannot, like, slash them or... Like, you can do that because it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't bother me because he's such a weakling. We're thinking about you, that's why you're gonna sneeze. Stop thinking about me. Stop sneezing about me. So yeah, he's not cheating by using a shuriken. My character actually has a projectile weapon too. She has like a Kusarigama of hell. But I don't like it very much, so I kind of just use my katana. What the? I've never seen that. It's kind of like my Bushido code a little bit, I guess you would say. Show Kusarigama. Ow. I can spin the ball because I have such great control over my samurai sword. That's why I can curve it like that. Most characters cannot curve the ball. At least, well, some of them have ways to curve the ball, but not the way I do it. And not as well as I curve it. So that's kind of my thing. I'm like so good with my samurai sword that I can curve the ball whichever direction I want. Also, I'm sworn to protect innocence. This is a ninja that I'm fighting against. But they need to resort to underhanded tricks to even measure a fraction of my skill. Guess I'm just built different. Not to brag. When I get the enemy to one side of the field, I like to use my Kusarigama to pull it towards me and then spin it in the other direction. You trickster! You made the ball invisible! You made the ball invisible! With your little tricks! Kisama! This is Raizo. Raizo is kind of a weakling. Oh crap. No! 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 Hubris, thy name is Lily Hopkins, it happens. Ooh, oh. Oh, you trickster. Come then. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, really? We're playing this game? Oh, really? Wind slash! That's a forbidden technique. You're not supposed to do that. That was sealed away. Oh. Why was it sealed away? I don't know, cause it was too good. Maybe if I do a bunch of spins and then I do a non-spinny one. Oh, wow. That was awesome. Okay, I'm gonna use the Kusarigama this time. Oh, I think I got lucky there, to be honest. Oh, good. Okay, one more. You and your super attack! I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. Oh, Rizal, you were too strong, Rizal. Rizal, you were too strong, Rizal. Rizal, Rizal, you were too strong. Rizal, Rizal. I'll do some practice. I'll get some practice. We failed the 1 CC attempt, but we can at least finish the tournament and see the other characters. So what was my mistake against Rizo? If I had to guess, it would be that I don't stay centered. I'm not sure what I could have done there. I think maybe I had to be close to the net. Not that there is a net. And that curve, that seems better if he's either on one side or if I'm very close to him. He's doing it. Okay, so just stay close to it. Stay close to it before it does the loop, maybe? Maybe being close to him is his weakness. Oh crap, I meant to use it. Okay, and I don't think I should use my super the way I'm using it either. Okay, stay close here. That was good. We lost because we lost our self-belief, is that true? His wind slash is so powerful. I got very lucky there. Oh! He's a genius! The air slash special is really impressive, actually. Okay, maybe I need more practice against Raizo specifically. Let's try again. I want to get more matches against Raizo in, so I can figure out his strategy. Is it easier to stop that when I'm close to it? I should not have used spin there. I should have just sent it up. It is gaming. The air slash. Can I use the Kusarigama against his super? Because that is a game mechanic that I'm kind of neglecting. So I'm sure there are some characters where it helps my matchup to just use it. Ow. Ow. That's right, the return of Bushi Ball. Oh, I need to stay close to that. I think I still need more matches against him. Oh, you're saying Holi! You're saying Holi? Okay, this is the other character who's really good at spinning. But he does spinning with his projectile. So he has to put out these bombs. And when the bombs explode, that spins the ball towards the opponent's goal. Also, he's super slow. He doesn't have a dash. So this character in the armor, he doesn't have any roll or dash at all. It's very hard for him to cross the stage, but he has a long reach because he uses a Naginata. And instead of a dash, on his dash buttons, what he has is he can use his weapon like vertically. So he'll use it to like goal keep, kind of. He'll stretch it out super far up and down instead of having access to a dash. You love Paludariums. Ugh. Another thing about his bombs is I think he can have 2 of them out at a time. I love how there's different stages. in this. I think the game would be fine even without additional stages, but it's so cool that there's like, oh, a grass one, like a sand one. I don't think his special is actually that good, but compared to some of the others, but I think that's because I've seen it a lot. Like, there are some people's specials that I'm like, oh no, this is the main thing I'm afraid of. But with this guy, it's the bombs that I'm afraid of, because he doesn't need to use his super to have those bombs out. And his super, it makes like this really hard right angle, so if you've seen it and you have time to prepare, you can predict where it's gonna go like pretty easily. Oh, the bomb. Would you be in favor of stages with obstacles with collision, or does that overcomplicate things? That would be cool. I'm not opposed to that. I think every character has their own like little jingle when they score a point. I'm so confused what game this is. And how bulb doesn't pop when you sort it. It's called UFO 50, but this game specifically within UFO 50 is called Bushido Ball. And the ball maybe doesn't pop because what if it is made of metal? What if the ball is made of metal? Then it would clink. What sound does it make? Let's listen. It's a Bushido ball. Wadded up paper. The ball is made of Bushido and that's why it doesn't pop, probably. Oh. It wasn't up high enough, see? Oh. Oh, it's midnight. No! It's midnight. I have to go to bed so I can get comics tomorrow. I have to go get comics. Adka. What's comics? I think tomorrow, TMNT number 3 comes out. X-Men, like 6 or something. 5, maybe? I think it's 6. Dazzler number 2. X-Force, maybe? X-Force? No X Factor. I always mix those up. Divorce raid, you got divorced! On stream? Hi. Hi, Yuzora. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Oh, and a raid from Kumo Goro Goro. Thank you, Yozora and Kumo Goro Goro. Wow. Hello. Hello and welcome to my stream. I hope you both had great streams. Hello. Are you getting divorced? You double rated? Are you getting divorced? You had a divorce? I'm so sorry. They are divorced now. Oh no! Well, I hope you had an awesome divorce. Oh. Chat gets 2 Christmases now. Hi. Hello, chat. Everyone, please follow Kumo Goro Goro and Yozora if you haven't already. And I am Lily Hopkins. I'm a little sister streamer and I love nature and ASMR and helping you relax. And retro games. And probably some other stuff too. I do like music. Sometimes I make music. You wanna draw Lily as Simon Belmont? Do it. That would be cool. Yes, that is true. Thank you, the game creator. You're all very nice to me. Do you make pop music? Yes. Yes. If you like the— oh, thank you, Kurok! If you like the stream, please consider donating to hurricane relief via the link below. Yeah, I'm participating in an event where we're fundraising emergency relief for the hurricanes that happened. And 100% of the money goes to food, water, medical supplies, and helping injured pets in Florida and North Carolina, where the hurricanes hit. Thank you, Kurok. This character gives me trouble sometimes. Not all the time. Bloody Deloon, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Oh no. Everyone, please follow Bloody Deloon. Hello. Lots of raiders. I think people are finishing for the night, maybe. I'm almost done for the night, too. I like this game. Ratga, are you posting Ratga? I love Ratga. It is kind of like Windjammers. I loved Windjammers too when that came out, but it was dead like day 2, unfortunately. I love Windjammers. I'm pretty sure these caltrops that she drops, when they're blue, they bounce it towards your side, but if you hit them with your weapon, they turn red, and then I think they bounce towards her side. So that's kind of interesting. That you can use them against her. No! It is intense. This is the cool place to be. This is a cool place to be. Thank you, JK. And JK is really cool too. JK is part of the same event. So please follow JKVT. It's time. Hi, Cosmic Hierophant. It sure is. But I'm not that good at it. Her special still gives me a lot of trouble compared to the last guy. I think her projectile is kind of bad. And her special, in my opinion, is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go to Time Shop. Yeah. Oh, I need more practice against Ayumi. If it gets served to them, you can move really close to them, and when they return the serve, you can get them to do a weapon foul. I'll show you. Serve interference. But it's not very efficient, from what I can tell. Because they need to be fouled 3 times for 1 point. And a lot of the time, forcing them to get a foul will cause them to score. Okay, I see. I know I will be back. It is sneaky. An all fouls challenge run. Yeah, because you can actually... Yes, yeah, I got weapon fouled, but she scored. You can actually... win the round from a foul, so that it could work. You're still playing web fishing? Because web fishing rules. Rivet. No! Web fishing lives from base. I love lives from base. It's the opposite of dies from cringe. If you didn't know. That's what lives from base does. Okay, so I think her special tries to go to an edge. I think that is the behavior. I think it tries to make a really sharp turn to the edge. Where's the head Paludarium so we can touch our little sister's head? I don't have one. I can make one though. See, sometimes it doesn't go to the edge. Did you see that? Oh! That was a got him. I love it when the ball goes perfectly around them. That's my favorite play style. No, do not hit me with that head on the frying pan. Do not hit me with the head on the frying pan. Okay, I need to stop doing that. I can't go up to her. You can't go up to her. You can't just say hi to her. She's popular. She's popular. What are you doing? Ooh. Okay, that was good. That was good. Oh no. You're never gonna make it to the Firehawks. You watched Inside Out too. I'm not sure about that. I'm going to bed. Thank you for rating, thank you for following, thank you for supporting the hurricane relief charity. I have to go to sleep. You drew me in web fishing, thank you very much. And thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Good night. I'm sorry, Garrity. Good night. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I'll try to stream again, okay? Hey, this was really fun. I hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun and finally we're through. Good night, big bro, good night. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay. 'Cause I'll stream again soon, I know. Good night.